I don't know about you, but I'm super fucking excited. This one's called Bury the Past, and I'm assuming we finally get some Karen backstory. I don't care about this asshole. I just want Karen backstory. It's fine. Oh, that's right. We ended with with him getting picking up Noel. We jumped from the rooftop again. I don't know who's making noises. I never. Oh, this must be Karen. I never expected to come back here. Damn. Karen, where are we? We dove into the sea from atop Aquarius. It felt like we swam for a long time. Went to the March of Mortal Fate, Noel Circetti. It's a rocky area behind the city. Nobody will come here. Noel, turn on the TV. It's got power. Red-eyed devil, Karen. Who is aesthetic as shit. TV? Never mind that. Are you alright? After falling that far and swimming along the shore carrying you, would be hard to say I'm fine. But I won't die. Anyway, turn on the TV. I want to know the current situation. Okay.
Turn on the TV.
Late at night, the shipping company Aquarius suffered an attack on their head office. Many security systems and drones were damaged, and a helicopter crashed and burned nearby. While the assailants were clearly shown in the security camera footage, their identities came as a great shock to the people of Lapis. Fuck. Oh shit. Oh no. No. Oh no. The suspect's name is Noel Circetti, a 15-year-old girl, oh she's 15, who recently went missing, is believed to be accompanied by a devil, and is assumed to have worked with him in this wanton violence for a yet unknown reason. However, though police surrounded the scene, the suspect was not found. Her escape route, and whether she is still alive, is unknown. She is currently wanted by the police. Oh no, and our best friend is gonna find out. What about our family? Mayor Burroughs is holding an emergency press conference in the light of this shocking incident. Mayor, do you have any comments regarding the incident? It is a truly horrible thing. I do not know how she formed a devil's contract, but her actions were unforgivable, demonic even. Dealing with devils for any reason is a crime, and Lapis has no need of summoned devils. As representative of Lapis, I, Russell Burroughs, feel great anger at her act of violent terrorism. And I plan to capture her as quickly as possible in the interest of public safety. Oh good, we're labeled as a terrorist. And to that end, I would ask the aid of the citizens of Lapis. We will fold to neither terrorists nor devils they employ. Let us protect Lapis, together. We believe in you, Mayor!
The mayor will take care of it.
Lock that terrorist up! Well, at least they say lock the terrorist up and not kill her on sight.
As I expected, I can't stand that mayor, saying whatever he wants.
But it seems we haven't been found yet. I think we can safely rest here. The police were against us from the beginning, but now we really can't walk around in the open.
Right you are. Really feels like we're criminals now.
Well, you did just get called a terrorist.
Anyway, Karen, this time I'll hear it directly from you.
Hear what?
What you discussed on the roof of the Aquarius with the mayor and Sabella, of course. I want to know. You and Mayor Burroughs, what's your relationship?
Yeah, Karen. figured you would want to know. And you promised us. You promised you would tell us if we lived.
Yes, of course I do. Sibylla spoke as though you and the mayor had made a contract.
This was my old Laplace hideout, long before you summoned me. You go looking, you should find traces of the past. If you want to find the truth, look for yourself. Bitch, you promised to tell us. I got bruised hard when I hit the water. Can't waltz around anyhow. I'll rest for a while.
So, the secrets of you and the mayor can be found in this hideout. Very well, you rest. I'll see if I can find anything interesting and bring it to you.
You do that.
First, let's check this room.
The more interesting question is, why? Because obviously they had some kind of falling out, right? Or was it like complete contract done? Oh, Karen's only at one life. Is it like complete contract they're done? Did they have a falling out? Like, what is the deal? And if they did have a falling out, why didn't he want revenge until now? Is it just because of the contract he forced on Noel?
There's only a hanger in the locker and a single piece of clothing.
Oh wait, I already did save. Haha.
These are books related to politics, likely due to salty air. They have a crisp texture. This one too. Are they all about politics? Well, no. Oh right, Mayor Burrows is a politician. Maybe he was reading these here? I'll ask Karen. Karen, these books about politics, do they belong to you?
I wonder. What do you think, Noel?
I think that...
Okay, since I'm getting choices and shit, I have a really, really bad feeling I can get extra points, which means I need to answer things correctly. I know Bummer wasn't, fuck that. But would Karen have read these? Or would it be Burrows? Well, then again,
he said it was his hideout, right?
he said we'd be able to hide out here for a while. So, would that mean that Burrows doesn't know that this place exists? Which would mean these would be Karen's books. I mean, he could have been studying politics as per whatever they had for a contract.
I think you are reading these. You seem pretty particular, so there's a good chance you like books about politics.
Particular? Let's say you're right. Wouldn't that mean I use this place by myself?
Doesn't seem right. If these books aren't Karen's, it should prove he was here. Let me think it over.
Feck. Anyway. Gotta reload that. Does that mean that hanger was actually related to Burrows? Hang on. Only one hanger in the locker, not a single piece of clothing. Okay, the books are definitely related to Burrows. Is the hanger the one, though? There's only a hanger and a single piece of clothing. Is that... And I would assume that's the outfit he's currently wearing, right? But... then again, he did say it was an old hideout, so it could have been clean. Okay, let's just see if it is, and if it's not, I'll just reload. We won't find anything in there. If there were any clothing left, that would be another story. I'm getting those fucking points, okay? Okay, so those books were in fact related to Burrows.
think that Mayor Burroughs was reading these. All these books are related to politics. It would be unusual for a devil to have such an inclination.
You're right. Those books aren't mine. They belong to the young city council member who summoned me, a great devil. The man I had plotted together with, right here. It happened among this pile of rocks. The waves were calm, but the night was loud. So Burroughs does know about the hideout and therefore is probably not safe? I am Devil Karen, and I have answered your summons.
A real devil? I can't believe it. It actually worked?
Tell me, mortal, was it you who summoned me?
That's right. It was I who summoned you.
Wait, then what was your payment?
Which means that you must follow my commands, right?
Me? Follow your commands. You seem to misunderstand.
What?
When a great devil is summoned, you see, it's entirely up to them to make the contract. If you have a trite wish, you can forget about having it granted.
What? That isn't what I was told. I heard great devils were powerful monsters who would be their summoner's familiar for a price.
Insolent whelp. Seems you were fed false information. A devil and summoner are not equals. I am not your familiar, and it is up to my whims if I strike a deal. And if you keep insulting me with this nonsense, I'll tear you limb from limb.
You can't be serious. How am I gonna get out of this then?
He's over here! Look at that, he summoned a devil. Thought he was just running scared, but he was hiding a devil. Looks like you're quite the villain yourself. Mind explaining what's going on here?
What do you think is going on? I'm being chased. I set up a magic circle for short notice summons. No, also I could call up a devil when I'm in a pinch. Like now, for example.
I don't see where you're going with this. Don't drag me into your mess. What are we gonna do though? Our devil's tough. You've got the numbers, we could take him. Look how scrawny he is. Yeah, you could say that again, scrawny bird hand. Let's teach him, let's learn him a lesson about the human world. You would call a great devil scrawny, and bird-headed no less. Very well, mortal. I will lend an ear.
You'll do something about them? Wait, don't tell me you're just angry.
Alright, Crowface, time to die. Now's your last chance to run. Oh, I don't have to worry about health. I was like, shit, health! Nope, never mind. He's just big pissed.
You took them all down? There are so many.
Petty humans. Pick your words carefully if you don't want to end up like them. Devils, you see, are ill-tempered. Go ahead, tell me your wish. If I like it, I'll grant it, for a price. But if it's something pathetic, you'll pay for wasting my time.
I'm Russell Burroughs, a member of the Lapis City Council. I was to stand at the top of Lapis. I want to be stronger than anyone, follow no one else's orders.
8 years ago, eh? So, you desire power.
Are you able to grant me power, if I wish for it, right here and now?
It would be a trifle.
I see. But that isn't quite what I'm after. See, what I wanted initially was to have you as a familiar, an unbeatable bodyguard. Yes, I want to stand at the top of Lapis, but I don't want it just handed to me. I want the power to overcome obstacles, to climb to the top myself.
Why? Is that not just a hassle? The whole point of a devil's deal is to shorten the process, to instantly grant money and power.
But that's meaningless. What I want isn't power in itself. The Mafia, the
older city council members? Everyone who said I was young and naive. I want to bring them down on my own power and make them acknowledge me. Make them fear me. Position and power will follow, and there's no point in a position without power. So it's not power you desire, but the capability to gain that power. That does suit a pitiful man who ran from the Mafia indeed.
Oh, well, that's why I'm asking you for your help. If you don't want to be my bodyguard, then at least give me a devil's power.
The Mafia might stop chasing you if you give up on this power trip. But you would make a deal with the devil and reject normal life for the ability to climb up in society.
I would. If I can't bring the Mafia to their knees, nor stand at the pinnacle, I may as well be dead.
I don't understand. Why do you desire power to that extent?
Not like I need to tell someone I've just met.
Very well. I don't need to know. Your wish in itself isn't half bad. Simple. Human. I can appreciate such wishes, so I'll lend you my might, as you desired.
Really?
I do, however, have two conditions. First, I will never give you any special abilities. Face every enemy with that weak body of yours. As you said, I will aid you as your bodyguard, whether you face Mafia or whatever else.
I don't mind. That's what I expected from the start.
My second condition involves the price. If what you want is the power itself, then this contract will stand until you're mayor of Laplas. Then it will immediately expire, and afterward, your life as mayor will crumble. That is my price. And Russell's doing everything he can to stay in power. So he never has to pay that price. But Karen's like, bitch please.
Crumble? What do you mean?
In short, you will fight for your own destruction. You won't mind, yes? If you are telling the truth. If you can accept these conditions, our contract is settled. What do you think? Could you risk your life for such a thing? Ha! Wild.
So that was your first encounter with Mayor Burroughs.
Yes, in the end he agreed to the terms and made a contract with me. He began his battle to be mayor, rushing toward his demise.
Why did he want to become mayor, knowing it would end in his downfall? Even if he succeeded in becoming mayor, it would mean he couldn't keep the position for long. Wait, but he's mayor now.
Don't jump to conclusions, this is just the start. Our contract began with those terms.
I see. Still, you always require such brutal trade-offs. Take me, for instance. You ripped off my limbs from a future ceremony pianist.
I'll take it as a compliment. Okay, I'm feeling better. We can't stay here forever, let's move.
Are you sure you're alright? Or rather, how about the rest of the story?
I can walk just fine. Devils recover quick. As for the story, maybe I'll pick it back up when I take my next rest. Save it all the time. I see. Also, I'm playing as Noel. Wait.
What's the matter?
Look at this passage. I've got a bad feeling.
Ah, that's a thermal sensor. Why is that kind of security set up here?
Because Russell knows about this fucking hideout. It must have been Burroughs. Of course he already knows about this place. For all we know, he might have been monitoring this place since the moment we escaped his residence. Because it was a secret hideout, both for Burroughs and for me.
So he may have predicted you would try to hide here then.
Fine then, we'll have to avoid these sensors. We'll be done for if the police barge in. We have a ways to go until we reach the exit. While we move carefully, I'll tell a few old tales. Okay, I'm gonna wait for it to reset. Okay.
Are these bullets?
We could steal as many guns as we wanted from the Mafia we took down. Of course, bullet holes turned into evidence, so they couldn't shoot carelessly. Do you want to look for the gun too?
No. I have no need for one now.
Alright. Okay, I assume because there's sensors this way, I should... Oh, save's not okay. Well, I fucked up. If I wanted to go north, I should have gone north first. There's no way I can get back through there now. So it goes, okay, so it goes here. Fuck! Well, guess what? I'm reloading anyway. If there are extra points, I'm getting those damn points, damn it. Okay, so, okay, you can go north, actually, instead. And then, shit, which way's the better way to go? From what I can see, there's two ways through. Going north is going to be maybe the better idea. Oh, no, wait. No, because... Okay, hang on. Because even if I get to there, I wouldn't be able to actually make it. Okay, never mind. Going south is actually the better option. Oh shit, I didn't look at the fucking thing about the bullet holes in the thing in the... I won't be able to make it back through. Never mind, I get to reload anyway. Ha 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 ha. I'm not giving up my fucking perfect points, damn it. But yeah, because that way is not... Yeah, okay. Okay, let's go through here. Okay, dupe, and there's a hidey hole up there. Dupe. Okay.
Are these artificial flowers?
Burroughs brought them in one day. Apparently, he thought this cave was lacking in color.
He's more of a sensitive soul than I expected.
Okay. Okay, I can scooch up. Okay, I need to get there.
How long were you using this place as a hideout?
It was about a year.
In a place like this for a year?
I basically lived here, and Burroughs spent more time here than at his own house, I'd say. It's a natural cave no one would come to. Far better as a hideout than ours in the slums. Well, he certainly complained at first. He got used to the filth around here.
He complained?
Too many bugs! My suit will wrinkle. It's cold. This pathetic complaint still rings in my ears. Okay.
I knew I'd get a bonus.
I need to rest.
Hang on, are you really okay?
I'm not in perfect condition yet, but I feel better than before. While I rest, why don't you explore this room? This was a briefing room, so to speak. Where Burroughs and I would conspire. Most things were disposed of when we left, but perhaps there are some scraps around. If you want to know, look around yourself.
Records of the battle you and he fought? You could just tell me, you know.
I'm tired. If you want to know, work for it.
Very well. You can take your rest for a while. I'm going to explore this room then.
Bring me whatever you find, one by one. I'll lose interest if you dump everything on me at once. Okay, once again, probably get detective points and whatever, so... Expect me to fucking reload, because I'm dumb.
Documents are scattered everywhere. The ink gets blurry and hard to read.
Eat the city, dangerous, warehouse, nearby, seashore need, something map.
Yes, this clearly looks like a plan for something. This must have something to do with Mayor Burroughs and Karen's schemes. Let's ask. Karen, is this part of the plan that you used to fight against the Mafia?
Oh, was that still lying around? Well, that was a failed draft, to be exact. Here, Burroughs thought about how he and I could fight as a group. Fight a group as powerful as the Mafia. He often used something as reference, but what was it again?
Something as reference. Decoy, map east. Surely you do remember and you're just testing me, yes?
If you want to know, think like Burroughs. I won't tell you for free.
The mayor referenced something while planning how to fight the Mafia. I'll have to look for it.
Well, theoretically this is good. I didn't hear the bad noise, so I'm gonna put in file 7.
Okay, what would he have referenced? Like a book or something, right?
Can't read it again. Okay.
There are books here too. Old magazines and all kinds of other things. Books and empty drawers. The books seem to be collected of road and area maps. That's right. If you were fighting against the Mafia and Lapis outnumbered, there's a good chance he was calculating terrain advantages for the sake of strategy. The maps look worn from use too. I'll ask Karen. And this map, it looks quite worn.
Yeah? What about it?
To put it simply, in the mayor's battle with the Mafia, he...
Obviously he liked looking at maps, that's his hobby, duh.
He used terrain to his advantage, to close the difference in numbers and take the upper hand. There were also many notes about the terrain and the draft plan, you see.
How nostalgic. Yes, rather than blindly fight the Mafia, we lured them to areas advantageous to us to attack. We never fought under unfavorable conditions. Many of his plans were carefully thought out. But the Mafia aren't idiots so easily beat. Sometimes we had to engage in risky battles. During strategy meetings, we often drafted that and had heart-to-heart talks. You know what the devil's medicine was?
with heart-to-heart talks. I wonder if it's still in this room.
It's booze. It's booze. It has to be booze. There's no way it's not booze.
This is a liquor cabinet? Why isn't it like this here? Well now, suppose I drank while they were strategizing. I wonder if that's it. I'll ask Karen. You mean this alcohol, right? Devil's medicine? Come on.
Can't say much to that, but it's good medicine to loosen up a cautious man. This place, the plan, the alcohol, I remember it all. The days we fought together. I had Russell consider many battles, sometimes having him fight on his own, sometimes helping. I saw him grow with my own eyes. Bury the past indeed. Ah, no.
Assassination, threats, corruption. I've still laid my hands with many crimes by now, but to be honest, it doesn't feel real to me yet.
That's because no one suspects you yet. If you blew it, you'd be up to your ears in cops chasing you.
And it's all thanks to you, Karen. When we sniped the counselor with mafia ties, I just wanted to send him scared to the hospital. But you told me no half measures. You told me to kill him, and so I did. When we were torturing that mafia boss, all I could think about was hurting him. But you told me to take his friends and family as hostages, so I did. Your advice is terrifying, but gets results. Every time I realize how naive I still am.
That's right, Russell. You're still naive, unwilling to crush people mercilessly under your boot. You're fighting with the devil in tow. You need to be able to kill any man, woman, or child who sees you.
You're right.
Well, no wonder why Russell was like, yeah, no, you were fucking harsh, dude. Was today's wine weak? Give in to more of the bottle. Cast that useless rationality aside. Think only of your mission. Frankly, I didn't think you'd get this far. But you're doing well. Now, the bloody throne of the dictator of Lapis is nearly in your grasp. How about we drink down this brandy too?
Don't say things like that. I don't want to be a dictator. I just want to be at the top.
It all sounds the same to me. You always fuss over the details when we discuss this.
Enough, partner. Call me picky if you will. If our next and final plan goes well, that glory will soon make the position of mayor mine.
It'll be a taxing operation, however. I can't always give you instructions.
True. I have to become a devil on my own. Lapis Central Hotel. Tomorrow, everything will be decided there. 2 mafia families, Rosso and Bianco. My father and current mayor, Eldorado Burrows.
Oh, hang on, there's names being tossed around. Hold on.
We're all set together at the hotel tomorrow. I've done so much, all for this moment.
Oh, you are not gonna do what I think you're about to do, are you? Are you actually going... Are you gonna kill your father? Is that what's happening here? I mean, granted, I don't know what your relationship is with your father, so I can't really judge you right now on you killing your father at the moment, so I'll set that judgment aside for now. But damn. The return, however, will be massive. Tomorrow, we'll attack both mafia families, provoking them into a historic conflict. And acting as if he got caught in the crossfire, you're going to murder your father, the mayor. You'll play along with the police on your side, blend in and take control of the situation. The mafia, Lapis' true rulers, will be gone. So will the mayor. Your leadership will close it out. How much can you take credit for will be up to your performance. Not a bad plan, is it?
You really are a devil, Karen. Making a man kill his own father at the end of it all.
Your father's the mayor. Is he not in the way of you standing at the top? think you can do it? Can you kill your father, only to meet your ruinous mayor?
Yeah, I can. I'll kill my father to carry out this plan.
I don't want to pry, but I still don't understand. Why are you so driven to be at the top? Why? Why go so far as to kill your own father to do it? To my knowledge, killing a parent is a massive taboo for humans.
If you don't want to cry, then don't cry. You must have things you'd rather not discuss. And you don't have to tell me. I know that killing El Rado Burrows is an unavoidable trial. Besides, weren't you the one who told me to cast off rationality?
I've never seen anyone make a deal with the devil, yet work so hard. That's captivated my interest. You're different from my past contractors. You have this deep ambition in you. Though it is a shame I can't hear it right from you. Personally, I want to see it. See what happens to you after your dreams come true.
Then help me tomorrow as you always have. This mission will decide my tomorrow. My future.
Then it's motivation time. Let's have the brandy.
Just make sure it doesn't interfere with tomorrow's plan.
We are doing this. Okay. What the hell?
Pietro's down. What's happened? Was it the Russell family? They pulled us here in broad daylight? Shit, those scumbags. Protect the boss. Call reinforcements. Let's split up here. I'll instigate Bianco. You take care of Rosso.
This will be our bloodiest mission yet. You sure you're ready for this?
If I'm not, then this will be where I die. That's all there is to it. Hell, I should be asking you. You ready for this? Even if you're a devil, I know you're not invincible.
Are you concerned for me?
Huh? Well, sure, of course. It'd be a problem if my partner died.
How interesting. But I won't be taken down that easily. Worry about yourself, Russell. It's time to move. Mess him up. Then we meet upstairs.
Huh? Aren't you Russell Burrows? Sorry, but now that you've seen me, I have to kill you.
Just what is going on? That's the 12th report of gunfire today. It's the Mafia. The Rosso and Bianca families are going to war in this hotel. What? Why now all of a sudden? It'd be dangerous to move the guests around. All we can do is wait for help from the police.
I'm starting to feel numb. Might be the unusual situation, but I just killed 3 people, and I feel as calm as can be. And my injuries, they don't hurt at all. I can keep going just fine.
That is the adrenaline talking.
Now. Russell family's attacking! I need reinforcements!
Shit! They're all over! Our hands are full! Hold them off!
Good. Time to get out of here. I'll let them destroy each other. But I need more chaos.
Burn more, until the flames get out of control! Screaming.
Who the hell is this? A devil?
So, you're the Rosso family. Bianco family orders. Die.
This son of a bitch. Bianco family's got a lot of nerve pulling this kind of shit.
They just come to me to die.
I need to let the others know. The Bianco family's attacked.
That's right. Let everyone know. The Bianco family's come for your heads. Rosso attacks Bianco, Bianco attacks Rosso. Both bosses are here. They'll fight for their lives. They'll fight each other, guns blazing, and die together. Okay, the fighting's getting intense. Should be about time. Gino, it's me. It's time. Call in the police under my report and command. In 15 minutes, I'll join you at the back door. I'm depending on you for my alibi. I killed anyone who saw my face. I turned off all the security cameras. And I prepared an alibi for the hours before and after the incident. Even if somehow any Mafia members survive and get caught, my name won't surface. Everything's ready. Time to go to room 906. Karen should be waiting at my father's room. You're finally here. Whole thing's ready for you. You knocked him out? If you were here early, you could have just taken him out yourself. No, you have to kill him. Show your commitment. I'm just here to help out. I can't lay a hand on ones as important as the current mayor, you see. I see. I didn't want him to struggle and draw attention, but knocking him out was also out of pity for you. Pity? Take all the time you need, but you'll be the one who kills him. Last night, you called killing Geraldo Burrows an unavoidable test. I needed not tell you to do. So overcome it. Prove the depth of your ambition.
Karen, I think there's a bit of a difference in how we think. You want me to choose between my father's life and the position and power of mayor, right? But, as I stand before this man, I don't see a conflict.
What?
He was nothing but a shackle on me. I've never felt any other way about him in a long time. The moment I pull this trigger, everything holding me down will crumble. All that's left will be euphoria. I can do this. I can do this easily. I just have to pull the trigger. That's all it will take to get everything I've ever wanted. It's done. It's finished. Now, I won't have to follow anyone's orders ever again. Through my deal with the devil, I saw it through.
He actually did it. So easily, too.
It doesn't matter if he's my father or the mayor. What matters is that he's Geraldo Burrows. To me, he's
what?
Nothing. After this, I'll meet with the police. You should get out of here first. I made up my mind a long time ago to kill anyone who gets in my way. Finally, I'll be free. I wiped out everything standing in my way, today, in this hotel. Everything binding me has fallen away. Russell Burrows' life will finally begin.
I don't follow, Russell.
I'll be off.
I thought he was just a weakling at first, but he's grown into a real monster. He may have had my help, but to get this far by his own hand, I really am looking forward to seeing his own demise. But what is it that drives you so, Russell? That is a very good question. I thought he would always be a coward and soft-hearted, yet I was wrong. From the start, he had the cold-hearted capability to do anything for his goals.
I can understand the massacre of the Mafia. I can see a mayor doing that. But how could he kill his own father so easily? To kill his own parent for power that would lead to his demise. It's insane!
He never did talk to me about it. If you want to know, ask him directly. But there's no doubt that Russell Burroughs' insanity was wrought by my hand.
But isn't that what devils enjoy? It seems like you really enjoy it too.
I sure did. At least, at the time. While his actions surprised me, I enjoyed his transformation and anticipated his downfall.
At least at the time.
My story with him isn't over. But let's pause here for now. I'm feeling better. We're almost to the exit. I'll continue this story if there's another opportunity.
Wait, come on! You must finish it at this point! Do you really need to draw this out like this?
I'm exhausted from talking. That's all.
Will you...
Hello, Rope.
This place looks, quite dilapidated.
Damn. This cliff is the only path to the exit. There should be stairs here.
In other words, Mayor Burroughs brought this destruction.
As you can see, my chain isn't enough to climb up. If only we could use that emergency rope. Noel, take a look around. If this way won't work, we'll go back to the coast and climb the cliffs.
I'd really rather not. I think I can crawl through the gap of this size, although I'm reluctant to.
Can you crawl through there, reach the top, and let down the emergency rope? Then I can use it to climb up.
I suppose I can, but you owe me one. I'll be smeared with dirt crawling through here. If it wasn't an emergency, I would never do this. In exchange, you'll have to tell me what happened between you and the mayor.
All right. Well, my lady, it pains me to say, but please crawl on the ground like a caterpillar.
I love Karen. He's so good. My dress took some casualties, but I managed to get through.
Watch your step. Don't walk on anything that might collapse.
All scaffolds have been weakened from the falling rocks. If you fall from the cliff, there's no chance of survival. Choose your path wisely. Karen. Anyway. Is it safe to cross this scaffold?
Sure fucking is.
I made it. Let's keep going.
Oh shit, there's different text.
Here's the emergency rope. This is interesting.
What?
You tricked me around with your chain so much, but now I'm the one standing above you.
Oh, so you're planning to pull me up this time? Great idea. Go right ahead. I'm counting on that spindly arm of yours.
You just had to say it. Don't complain if you get hurt. It won't move an inch.
See? I'll be up in a second, so just wait there.
Maybe Karen needed a lot of strength to pull me up after all. In that case, I feel a bit sorry now.
Oh look, I get to climb through some more shit. We'll have to crawl here too. I'll jump up on the rocks to the top.
Again?
The cliff is clearly fragile. It would be too dangerous to climb up while carrying you.
Fine. My dress is already ruined anyway.
Let's meet up at the top. As I said before, watch your step.
made it. Let's keep going. If I'd slipped, oh, I don't want to imagine it. Is it safe to cross the scaffold? Sure is. I made it. The other scaffolds look like they would collapse at any moment. Phew! I managed to reach the top.
I didn't think it would be this hard to get out of my old hideout.
Hmm? No!
Oh no, the rocks! Can I pull Noel over here with my chain? No, it'd be tough to control my power here. But I have no choice. I have no choice but to shadow the rocks. Oh, fuck me. Okay, good. Fuck! Not much to explain, right? Move the red cursor to target the rock, shadow with the chain. Fuck my life! While slow motion from Karen's dynamic vision, anything is possible. Protect Noel.
Damn it! Bullshit!
Phew, that was a close one. I still haven't fully recovered, so don't push me like that.
Ow! It's raining pebbles and gravel!
Better than being crushed by boulders. Don't complain. But with this, we're even. I don't owe you an explanation of my past with burrows. Rather, you owe me now.
Grr. After I crawled on the ground and everything.
Hey, through here is a warehouse by the exit. Let's go there first. It's too dangerous here.
His chain had such destructive power. He crushed those rocks to pieces in an instant. But when he pulls me up, or fights against a human guard, it doesn't seem nearly as deadly. Maybe he's usually holding back?
Aw, Karen, you big softy. Gonna save him. That's gonna probably make me save again, just because I don't want to do that again. Okay, thanks, bye. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Oh, for a warehouse, it feels cozy. It's different from the other rooms, as if someone was living here until recently.
See it? We're almost outside. That corridor leads to a deserted highway underpass. But before we leave, we have to decide what we're going to do. I'll take some time to think about it. So you wait quietly in this room.
You mean that if I find something in this room, he'll tell the story between him and the mayor? Is this his compromise? If that's the case, I'll look for clues. What happened to Burrow's contract and relationship with Karen after he became mayor? I'm sure there's something I ought to know. Is this some kind of list? It's relatively clean. Location names. No, these are building names. Coast Second Abandoned Building. Rocky Shore, used. Former City Council Building. That's right. That abandoned building by the coast, as well as this rocky area. I'm unsure about the City Council Building, but otherwise, these are places I'm familiar with. It's also curious that this paper is still relatively clean. I'll ask Karen. Karen, have you ever seen this list?
Ah, I see you found it. What about it?
I thought you might know what this is.
Yes, I know, but you know too.
I do?
If you think hard, you should be able to guess what this list means.
Coast Second Abandoned Building, Rocky Shore. City Council.
Well, it wouldn't be tourist spots, but would it be it? Because it says used. Former City Council Building, Coast Second Abandoned Building.
I don't know that they would actually be devil summoning locations, although,
Well, no, because like, I don't, as far as I can tell, you don't need a specific location. You can just do it wherever the fuck. So, why would that be important for devil summoning locations? Oh, except for the fact that he was having people summon devils. But why would one be labeled as used? But why would Rocky Shore be part of Burrow's corruption?
does this have to do with places for summoning devils?
Finally, you've picked it up. Yes, that is a list of locations in Lapis that can be used to summon a devil. Not only are these locations empty, they're easy to cover up, ideal for burrows. The abandoned building where you summoned me is among them.
No shit. But this looks like this was written recently. The paper is new and it's not too dirty.
That's true. It doesn't appear to be something Burroughs wrote years ago. Then who wrote it, do you think?
I guess if it's not the mayor, it could only be...
Hey, don't just guess. Show me evidence. Find proof of the person who recently wrote this list in this room.
Does he have to be so difficult? Well, if this list was made recently, then there should be evidence somewhere. Evidence of you, Karen. Some books. Well, they're a little worn out. They're all recent books.
Getting full points, fight me. Would it be in the oh wait, what's up?
Garbage scattered on the floor. This may be a hideout, but it's unseemly to hoard garbage. I feel like I've seen this bed before, and I've seen this black fur before, too. Yes, I remember seeing this at our hideout in the slums. Karen's bed. This black fur-like, feather-like stuff. This is perfect evidence that Karen was here. Let's ask him right away. Is this sufficient? Has evidence that you were here? You won't try to tell me that this feather came from a crow outside, right?
Of course not. That wouldn't make any sense. But yes, it's true. Until you summoned me at that abandoned building, I was living here for a while.
Why? Wasn't your contract with Mayor Burroughs long over? Prior to my contract, you'd have no need to write summoning locations or Burroughs' movements. Or to stay in Lapis in the first place.
That's exactly right. You're right, but...
Look, I'm the most popular candidate for the next mayor. I'll stand at the top of the city after the emergency election in 2 weeks. Finally.
It's too early to let your guard down. Mass media polls have no meaning. After all you've done, are you honestly going to wait for the votes to come in?
Of course not. I'm crushing the other candidates.
I figured. Take care of them quietly. Hide your face, take the families hostage, and give them a warning.
You're joking, right? Such a standard half-assed method won't work. Have you gone soft, Karen?
What?
I've done so much to clear foul play to get this far. There's no evidence, but no guarantee either. I'll take care of any gray areas before I'm mayor, by pinning them on the other candidates.
If you carelessly involve others, it'll get out of hand. We should hide the gray areas ourselves.
I'm going to be mayor. I don't want to bring any vulnerabilities with me. We'll pin suspicion of everything we've done onto the other candidates.
we'll kill them socially. And then, once the dust settles, we'll kill them physically. Use them for all they're worth, pin everything on them, and kill them off. Sounds like it has too many moving parts. Other people won't always act the way you want. How boring and unusually cautious. I'm aiming for a perfectly flawless climb to the top, Karen. On the contrary, it feels like you're not being cautious enough. I've thrown caution to the wind, and it was you who told me to. You're more worried than I thought, Karen. I'd felt that Russell had been changing, bit by bit. He acted like a devil himself, without my help, destroying obstacles on his own. And as a devil, I welcomed his transformation, because he'd learned my ways, absorbed them, and drove himself mad without complaint. Which is why I did what devils often do not. After he became mayor, I decided I would see what became of him, to witness his depth of ruin being claimed. Yet, it happened. His transformation led to one in our relationship as well. I've sent everyone out, now I can speak privately. We've been so busy lately, it's hard to catch a moment to chat like this. The former city council building. I've had my eye on it since we were in that cave. A good spot, hmm? As mayor, I put it under protection as a cultural asset, just in case. Nobody comes here, and with all this space, we can use it if things go south. As a large-scale site for devil summoning, it can house magic circles of any size. Russell, I won't mince words. These scapegoat contracts you started recently are a disgrace. Conning a third party into making a devil's deal to grant your wishes without paying the price? It's against devil contract rules. Oh? Didn't you like doing things the dirty and immoral way? Years ago, at Central Hotel, didn't you have me kill my father to try and throw me into despair? But that day, I was reborn. To the public, it looked as if I'd led the police to quell the chaos. That achievement helped me become mayor in the emergency election held afterward. Sure enough, your ways work, so I've decided to learn from them. I don't care if you take advantage of others. That's your choice. But a devil's contract is a one-on-one deal. That's been the rule since the days of old. The etiquette. If you want your wish granted by a devil, you pay the price. You don't use a sacrifice. Sibylla made the contract of her own accord. She wished it herself. I'm not just talking about her. How many have you conned into devil contracts behind my back? Who knows? It's not I need to keep count. I can't remember every little one. You wish to climb atop Lapis all on your own, but now you depend entirely on devil contracts. You've hit rock bottom, Russell. Look who's talking! You have a big hand in this, you know. What? Your contract promises my certain demise after I become mayor. Isn't that right? I wouldn't last long, were I just a normal mayor. So I'll keep running from that downfall, forever. With the miracle of devil's deals, I'll cheat fate. I won't do anything that leaves me vulnerable, and use other people instead. After conquering the Mafia and becoming mayor, there's nothing I can't control. I'll dispose of anyone I use. That takes out the possibility of me being traced or betrayed. I'm using the city of Lapis to fight against my debt to you. You're fighting against the price of our contract? How dare you? That's not a contract. You're weaseling your way out of your debt? Reigning over Lapis is my goal, with no one to hold me down or order me around. So I won't be held down by our contract either. Contract etiquette? Who cares? Just try and kill me. Collect my debt. Ruin me. I'll gladly fight against even you. What's the matter, Karen? I'm defenseless right now. If you don't like what the man you brought up this way is doing, try and stop me. To fulfill your desires, you changed yourself, and drove into danger using your own power. I thought you were a rare one. Wicked, but with a spine. No desire to depend on his devil. That way of being intrigued me. I even stayed after our contract, all to watch your destruction. But it seems that won't be necessary. You've disgraced the devil's contracts. It's not worth killing you here. But the devil's due is absolute. Tremble as you wait your coming end. Regret all the exploitation of devils you've done when you fall into hell. Farewell. I enjoyed our days, having the run of Laplas.
I am the ruler of Laplas. Even you're under my control now. I'll show you someday, Karen, that even you're just there for me to exploit.
Well then. Can't say I'm surprised. After we parted ways at the old council building, I spent much of my time alone in this hideout. I was writing down his actions so I could witness the moment of his demise. Not that there's any point anymore.
So that's your past with Mayor Burroughs.
That it is. It must sound funny to you. I was the one who led him down a path of evil, but when he betrayed me, here I am, seeking revenge. I guess I had a ways to go as a devil. I invested too much in one contract. Him trying to avoid his debt. It felt like he was denying the bond we'd forged through our deal. Usually, if a contractee tried to escape debt, the devil wouldn't stand for it. Instant death. But I couldn't do anything to Russell. Rather than be mad at his betrayal, I was shocked. Using his coming demise as an excuse, I just left. As a devil, it's not very appropriate. It's entirely emotional. Even now, as much as I complained that my infernal tastes were exploited, the real reason I'm plotting revenge comes down to nothing but my own selfishness. You know, it might be me who has no right to get revenge on him. And because I couldn't admit that, I try to justify myself by helping you, who hates him. How ridiculous. Go ahead, laugh. Behold the true miserable nature of that fearsome devil who robbed you of your limbs.
Karen,
What?
do you remember what you said to me before? Are you going to just add it on another layer of selfishness? You're thinking too modestly for a devil. That past doesn't matter. Burroughs betrayed you. Who cares about the right to seek revenge? If your contract's trade-off was his demise, then that's what you should ensure right now.
You don't hold it against me? I raised him and released him into the wild. And that's the whole reason you...
I have no intention of commenting on your past. Even if I were to, it wouldn't change anything. If you actually want me to, wait until this is all over. And moreover, your current contract is with me. The second contract, to help me with my revenge. You've led me this far. You must follow through until the end. With your pride as a devil on the line.
Right. Yeah, that's right. Seems you're right. Just this once. The past is the past. Now is now. Russell Burroughs stands before us, and for the both of us, he is an enemy to be taken down. There's no need to think about any extraneous details. Coming to a place where my past must have made me a little weak. Forget it happened.
I can't forget one of your rare weaknesses.
Do what you want.
Oh, he's blushing. I love him.
Let's stop discussing the past. Gloominess doesn't suit me. We're almost to the exit. We need to think of our next step, and quick.
He's so fucking cute.
Yay, safe. I really just need to trust the game. I mean, except for final boss dungeons, but then again, it gives you like a warning. Now finally, it's actually time to think about what we'll do once we leave here.
But what in fact should we do now? The attack on Aquarius failed, and we cannot simply stroll around outside.
True, we do need to think of our next move. Something to ruin Russell.
He had a powerful devil with him. If we can't defeat that, we can't hope to take him head on.
True, he is a powerful devil, but that may prove to be Russell's weakness.
What do you mean? Did you not give up immediately after engaging said devil?
Shut up, you! That was a rational decision, and you know it! Listen, summoning a devil takes preparation. You had to do a lot to summon me, remember?
I was made to draw a large magic circle, yes. Had to use crow's blood, too.
Right. Every devil takes different preparations. In my case, it was crow's blood and a magic circle. And the stronger a devil is, the more time it takes to summon. More powerful devils need a more complicated and bothersome process to summon.
I see.
I'm loath to admit it, but that devil was far above my level, so it took that much longer to summon.
So?
Preparing a lot of space and time, collecting all sorts of strange objects for the summoning. There should be all sorts of traces of what Russell had to do to summon him. If we can find some, it should serve as proof that he's involved in summoning devils. Russell's been using smaller devils before, but involving a devil of that size should leave a trace.
If it's revealed that the mayor had a hand in devil summoning, then he'll be done. But without knowing the means of summoning that devil, how can we look for evidence?
I might not know how to summon him, but I can guess where he was summoned. The former city council building. It could only be there.
The place you parted ways with Mayor Burroughs.
Also made it a protected site. City heritage and all that. Normally, no one can enter. It's spacious, and it wouldn't be strange for him to pay it a visit. It's the ideal place to hide a devil.
It's perfect.
We'll sneak in there and bring back evidence of devil summoning. Then, we connect it to Russell. We'll probably run into that devil again, but there's no need to fight. We just need to outrun.
Alright, that sounds like the plan. If we need only run, we can manage.
How about you do some of your own thinking? You're part of this too, remember?
If this is what you've decided, I'm fine with that. You've come to this conclusion due to observing Mayor Burroughs for several years, have you not?
Well, that is true.
Then that is enough. I was not suspicious of your decision to be...
Hey. What was that sound?
I don't know. Is that a sensor? No. More specifically, it's a sensor bomb!
You idiot! The bomb's set by the exit. That was a close one. Russell.
You saved me! But now your old hideout is going to burn to the ground.
That's fine. I don't need this place anymore. Let's get going. Off to the old council building. This time, we'll take home a glimpse of all the evil he's done. Just as his contract promised, I'll ruin him. And this is the first step on that path. She's like, oh, you know, just a fucking bomb, it's fine. Just a wee little bomb. Well, I don't think there's anything here, but gather anything that might be important.
Why?
Currently, we're wanted suspects for the attack on Aquarius. If anything happens, we want to be able to escape quickly.
I see.
Of course, prepare for the next mission too. The council building is going to be a battlefield. As soon as you're ready, we'll leave. AKA, this is the time to go buy items. And like one of only 2 areas to buy items, assuming there is in fact a vending machine before the final boss.
Welcome, welcome. As long as I can get B, I'll sell to anyone. Ooh, I've got hold 26.
Okay, well, I've learned I think if I remember correctly last time, ointment is okay. Like, I can use it because it doesn't count for the restoration bonus as long as I use it manually, not automatically. Energy drinks are pretty fucking good too. Oh, I'm missing one whole fucking point to buy 2 ointments. Are you fucking kidding me? Fuck you. Normally by now I would have found an ointment as well. I wonder if I missed one somehow.
Come again to the shop that's definitely run by a human.
Uh-huh. Definitely. Well, hopefully I haven't missed, like, any points. I'm, for once, not really using a guide for this game, so that's wild for me. I'm limited to 20 saves this time? Are you fucking kidding me? You bastard. Just start saving over shit. Fuck you. Are you ready? Okay. Let's just confirm. Our goal is to find traces of Burrows having summoned a great devil. But I'd wager the formal city council building is also a hideout for said great devil. If we sneak in, sooner or later we're going to get chased after. But there's no need to fight him. We only need to think about escaping and finding clues.
You can't win against that devil after all.
I can at least stall it. No, if I take it by surprise, I might be able to.
Right. So we won't try to fight it. Would traces of devil summoning be magic circles, blood, something like that?
Yes. Take anything suspicious. For magic circles, wiping the paint with a handkerchief is enough. We can decide whether or not it'll be useful in taking down Russell once we're back.
I understand. So there's no need to stay long. Quickly in, quickly out.
So, it's too bad there's not fucking cameras that you could fucking get. Or like a phone camera that could work. Well, then again, I don't actually know. Like, do you... Because I know you had like the one fucking camera. Or, no. You had the one fucking phone, but that was like... maybe broken. I guess if you did have like your actual phone, it would be like down the drain anyway. Or like broken or whatever.
This is the former city council building. It's just like how it looked in the textbooks. Other than this atmosphere...
I chose midnight just in case, but they'll find out we snuck in right away. We need to be extremely quick, yet quiet. We don't want to run into that devil.
I know. Then, let's go.
Mission start. Okay, I am acting as Karen. There does not seem to be any ointments or anything like that out here for me to grab. Fuck you.
The front door to the assembly hall won't open. It's not exactly locked, but rather boarded up?
If you summon a devil in the assembly hall, it's natural he would close off the front door. If this opened, mischievous children could easily sneak inside.
That's true.
There's hallways going around the assembly hall. There should be several entrances in. Let's search the halls first.
Okay. Old city council building is large, but should contain traces related to devil summoning. Move around with Noel and investigate anything suspicious.
Alright, he's fully healed.
Wait, hang on. Hold up. Karen. Gib. Cause fuck knows, I'm not good at back sneak attacky things. Yeah, I can't really go over that way. Even though he could hop over holes, but no, we can't hop over a tiny barrier. It's fine. It's all could be open with the key.
Something about this wall feels strange. Is it just my imagination? There's something behind this plant. Let's move in and take a look. There's a machine that takes a password. What's happening? Is it the wrong number? What 4-digit numbers do we know? A year? A day and month? A time? I hope that doesn't count as like something bad. Close shut. There's something on the sofa. Is that a white feather? Or fur? Suspicious. Keep it. Keep anything suspicious. You found it, so you should take it. Evidence of the devil summoning question mark. Items collected 1. Key inside the drawer. Obtain a random key. It's not reflecting the little light in this room. Clock has completely stopped at the time 12:30. Okay. Not that I think that's the code, but it's the best one I've got so far. They'd be dumb to have that as the code. There are hangers inside the locker. Helpful. Do you hear the sounds of metal dragging? Or was it just my imagination? No! I don't think this is supposed to be a horror game. Okay, I'll try the fucking combo again. Or, well, okay, no, that is fucking stupid that that's the fucking passcode. What's this? There's a bookshelf behind this removable wall. Bingo. Let's take a look at this bookshelf. This book here. I've never seen this kind of writing. What have we here? I see. What do you mean, you see? If you know, please explain it to me. This is a type of code called infernal script. Information related to devil summoning is written in special code like this. You need to know the code to read it. It helps prevent information from leaking. So, there's information related to devil summoning here? Probably. But there are as many types of infernal script as there are devils. Thus, only the person who wrote it can read it. For now, let's take back one of the books here. Okay, well, I'm glad I did that. Okay. I also have a random key. Just gonna go north, just in case, because I haven't actually gone fully. Search. Okay. Just trying to be thorough. Karen, there's a strange pattern here. Could this be part of a magic circle? Let's see. A 4th outer support ritual. It's a large one, too. Hard to believe Russell would make a deal with that devil himself, then to help a scapegoat? Hey! Let me in on those thoughts, so I should keep this as well, right? Yes, wipe a little bit off. This is like part of a larger magic circle. You draw this around the main summoning circle, and it briefly steals the summoned devil's power. Ah, so these circles are customizable. But For what purpose? I didn't have to draw anything like that.
A devil might kill the summoner if they're not to their liking. It's insurance for more savage devils.
I could have used something like that.
I'm not savage.
Well, you almost killed me.
We've been taking our sweet time. Let's go search the second floor. I do not feel comfy about this. I do not feel comfy about this. This isn't supposed to be a horror game.
Huh?
What the? The lights turned off?
Oh, they came back. Sheesh, what's going on?
Ugh.
Fuck, you don't have a voice right now.
There you are. Great Devil Caesar.
Hey, fuck, you don't have a voice, so I don't have to voice you. When did you get so close to us? What should we do?
Only one choice. Run! That way the way we came off is closed. The left and right side have the same layout. But the left and right side have the same layout? So like go around and go down? Let's run across this floor, go downstairs, and hurry down the hall. We'll reach the front door.
Not so far. With how fast I walk, can we...
I'll buy you some time. You just calmly move ahead one step at a time.
All right.
How about you say something, devil? Or can you not even speak because those are strings? No art to you at all.
It's by time. Though Noel is scared, she'll try her best to hurry, but her legs are artificial. Unless Karen holds up the Great Devil, Caesar will catch up to Noel. Move plants, shelves, or even yourself to block the Great Devil's path and slow him down. At the very least, do you have any items or stances that can repel an opponent's attacks?
I'm not happy with where my health is and stuff right now, but
Karen, are you all right?
oh wait a minute, I auto healed. Shit.
It's a lot harder to use these legs when I'm panicking.
I'm fine. Don't worry about yourself. He's still coming. Is he walking to match our pace? You've got to be kidding me. He won't give up. He won't make it at this rate. Noel, get to the exit first. I'll grab his attention and take him upstairs.
What? You weren't able to defeat him?
I didn't say I would fight him. If I keep protecting you, he'll end up quartering us. I don't know how far I'll be able to lure him. But we're both great devils. He can't just ignore me. Your job is to bring the evidence back safe. You do what you can do. Escape. There's no time to think. Work your feet, not your head. We both have to fulfill our own roles to survive this.
All right. Just endure a little longer. Lead him to the roof or somewhere. As soon as you can see me leave, he must quickly escape too.
Of course, I'm not gonna lose here. I'll take you on. Or would you rather we have a chat bad-mouthing Russell over some tea?
Let's quickly escape and let Karen get away. We can't last long against that devil.
Fuck.
Hi. Any chance you want to let me through? Mayor Burrows! All the times.
Intruders at this hour. And a feeling you'd be here, Noel. And you are. How bold of you to come all the way here.
I'm cornered too. Huh? This door is open. I can't get caught by Mayor Burrows now.
Where are you hiding? Oh, you're surely somewhere around here. Probably planning to quietly make off with something incriminating, But you see, no one ever comes here. That makes it perfect for killing off nuisances. I saw Karen taking on Caesar. You really made the wrong choice, Noel. Karen will die by Caesar's hand, and you'll die by mine. That will end this charade.
I need to escape. If I don't kill Karen, I will be killed. Huh? Wait. Isn't this the central assembly hall we couldn't get into through the front? Then maybe there's something that could weaken Caesar?
Fuck, I don't know how the fuck. Burrow has a gun, Noel does not. She has to run. Stay out of Burrow's line of sight and move ahead by hiding behind walls and in the shadows. And when you hear the gun cocking, get out of the way immediately. Don't hide, Noel. Come on out. I know you're there. Well, partition won't block a bullet. Trying to dodge will only make it hurt worse when it hits. Come on. How about taking just one bullet, huh? You want to keep playing tag? Now, isn't this fun? It's like Russian roulette. Maybe the next shot will hit her? You sure hide well. That's the Noel I know, but you can't hide anymore. What's wrong, Noel? Looks like you're out of hiding places. Picked the wrong place to escape into? The door to the main entrance is sealed.
Oh, I've made no mistake. This room is surely where you summon the great devil Caesar. This is a huge magic circle after all. Perhaps I could do something about Caesar here.
Worrying about others even now. I can't tell if you're overconfident or just don't understand. You're right about a large magic circle is needed to maintain Caesar. I can't wipe the circle away. If I don't bind and limit Caesar's power with this, he'll put too much burden on his contractee. So, you're not the one who made the deal. Of course he's not. You know how to do things better than anyone, don't you, Noel Circetti? Bastard! You talk a big game about revenge, but at the end of the day, you're powerless without Karen. Just try and kill me. The evil mayor who tricked you is right before your eyes. So what was that, Noel, about not needing a gun? His hits are too strong. It doesn't look like Noel's escaped yet. I'll need to distract this guy for a little longer. He hits hard, but restraints are slowing him. If I play my cards right, I might have a chance. Now's the time to fight. Back. Aim for the back. Aaron's attacks have no effect on Caesar, but with those strengths he may contend a bit. Luckily, their strength Caesar is wide open. If front attacks don't work on him, aim for his back. Yeah, because I'm good at that. Is there a stance that will let you unleash stronger attacks? Even after this many attacks, he's still standing. Fuck, now you finally speak. Damn it.
Are you done?
Noel, you out yet? Did something happen? I need to create some distance now. A skylight, huh? Central Assembly Hall should be just below here. Huh? That's Russell! When did he show up? Shit, I shouldn't have left Noel alone. Now we're both up a creek. Huh? Noel, why aren't you running? If you don't hide, you'll be shot. Just try and kill me. The evil mayor who tricked you is right before your eyes. Mayor Burrows, you are nothing but a coward. What? That's what I've wanted to tell you ever since I learned of your past with Karen. From what I hear, you were quite cavalier with Karen before, but all told, you're just a coward, afraid of paying the price, so you betrayed everything to survive. So, Karen spoke about our past. Sniffing into people's lives isn't very becoming. Until now, I thought you wanted to control everything because you had a devil's arrogance. But I was wrong. You want to look down on people because you're afraid. You're afraid of being betrayed, so you use others and throw them away. My, you misread me. My ambition is nothing so pathetic. No, it's true. Even now, there's nothing you fear more than being ruined by Karen and I. You're casting away a partner you shared joys and sorrows with, telling yourself you had no choice. And I will not lose to such a coward! Not I, and not Karen! Don't talk like you know anything, Noel. I'm not going to sit here and be lectured by some kid. Me, fear you. You have it backwards. You, right here, right now, you're terrified of me! If you're so confident, go ahead, try. Ask for Karen's aid and turn this around. Ugh. Where are you when I need you, Karen? It's just a stronger devil, so what's the holdup? Finish him off and save me! Because we have a contract, and if I die, so do your principles. Noel, you're... You're not going to run? So, the very situation I ran from. We can face it down together?
Hi.
Hi, love.
Now, it's the end.
Is he having flashbacks to Noel? Because he's like, oh my god, you're my new friend now. Noel, you don't even have legs. But here you are, being reckless. Yeah, I'm not gonna try. If I were better at editing, I would just like edit past voice lines into that, but nah. A recklessness that's going to change me, who can only run. In that case, what I need to do now isn't think how to escape. What I need to do now is... overcome the old me! Fucking hype music. What? Karen! Move! Ah! Karen! You're pushing yourself too hard. If you weren't a devil, you wouldn't get off with just broken bones. But I am a devil, so I did. Compared to the Aquarius roof, this is nothing.
That's not what I mean! Goodness.
thank you. You making a mockery of... Out of bullets? Caesar, wake up. Kill them! It's futile. He couldn't land safely because of those restraints. Doesn't matter how strong he is, he won't recover for a while.
We found plenty of evidence of devil summoning in this building. Looking into it, you will surely find connections between you and this devil. And now, you have no way of stopping us.
This is checkmate. No, it's check, not checkmate. Connecting me to devils? From traces of devil summoning? Go ahead. Try if you want. You won't find anything.
Karen, you broke the skylight quite dramatically.
Have you forgotten where we are? A cultural asset, right in the middle of Laplas. It may be late, but such commotion will be fatal. How long will it take for the police to arrive? You can't talk your way out of this one. It would be a trifle to kill you here and escape.
But you can't do that, see?
Don't think I haven't changed. Even if it's you, you're paying your
That's not what I'm talking about. You two can't kill me.
What are you... Noel Zarchetti, you simply cannot take revenge on me. I will be led astray by your words no longer. You have nowhere left to Stop, Noel. You can't throw yourself away anymore. Oh, no, nope. I'm sorry. Say what?
Stop, Noel. You can't throw yourself away anymore. What? Nothing comes from revenge. Jillian?
Allow me to introduce her. This is the ceremonial pianist and partner to Great Devil Caesar, Jillian Littner. Witch of Paranoia. Jillian... Oh no. What is going on here?
Noel, you shouldn't try to get revenge on Mayor Burroughs. Look at you now. Your body is in such a state. You're making a deal with that devil. You're fighting in such dangerous battles, and now you're a wanted criminal. If you keep involving yourself in the darkness of Lapis, you'll only destroy yourself. It's time to stop. Stop with revenge. Forget the painful past and live out the future you still have.
What are you talking about, Jillian?
Why are you the devil? Why are you with Mayor Burroughs? I'm sorry, Noel. You must be confused. But I knew that if I didn't do this, you would go even further away from that devil. So I got to thinking in the hospital that I had to save you. And I made up my mind to do this.
I don't remember what voice I gave you last time, so that's your voice now. For once, it was fully voluntary. I'm surprised myself, but I haven't deceived her in the slightest. In fact, she came to me and asked, so I gave her the best summoning method I could offer. See, Jillian didn't want you to endanger yourself anymore. What a great friend. Almost too great. Which is why she stepped in between us, like a shield.
That can't... Is that true, Jillian? Did you really... all of your own... Wasn't there any other way? It's true. Until you give up, Noel, I'm gonna keep standing in your way. Mayor Burroughs, that devil, I'll push you away from both of them. I'll save you, Noel. This is my way of showing gratitude to my best friend for saving me from the mad bomber. Showing gratitude?
Unbelievable. Just listen to her. It sounds like she's being considerate to Noel, but the way she speaks so selfishly, so one-sidedly without a hint of guilt. Something's up here. Is this who she truly is?
Noel, would you mind pulling back for now? You can take the summoning traces if you want. But when you get home, think it over. And if you can, stay away from the darkness of Lapis. I just want you to go somewhere far away from Lapis and have a nice, quiet life. I don't want you to have any more blood on your hands.
And if she says no?
I'll unlock this magic circle and remove Caesar's restraints. Most of this magic circle isn't for the summoning, it's for restraining Caesar's overwhelming power.
But it would become too much on her body, he said so. Or someone said so. Who said so? Someone said so. He fell right on his back, but he can stand already?
The police will arrive soon. Let's call it a draw and stop for tonight.
Why? Jillian controls such a powerful devil, but shows no sign of going against Russell. She says she's between Noel and Russell, but this isn't a three-way standoff. He's gained an ally. Noel, what'll it be?
I can't believe this. Jillian, you're the last person I wanted involved. Then you jumped in of your own accord? Why? Jillian, why? Please, Noel, don't lose yourself anymore. There's no need to feel pain or revenge. As long as I'm here, I won't let you go through any more pain.
Oh, you lost a shine in your eye. And that's how we're ending this shit? Are you fucking kidding me? Not like I'm not gonna go right through and just do the next episode. Although I'm not, because I'm gonna do 3.5, which is actually not... which is side shit. Oh. Okay. Okay. So what price is Jillian gonna have to pay? And why did Caesar accept such a deal? And also, yeah, no, why is Jillian being kind of weird? Damn it, now I have to do side content. But I don't want to do side like, I'm so tempted not to do the side content because it came out, like, way after any of this. Like, I think it was the last thing that got released. Of course, that's just on Steam. I don't know about, like, the original stuff. Okay, hang on. I need some more water before I make a decision. Alright, I'll debate later if this gets its own separate fucking video or if it's gonna go in with 3 and 4. But that's for later. I need to see how this fucking plays out first. Fuck your keyboard and mouse controls. It's all about the controller, thank you. She sure looks defeated after what happened at the council building, huh? Like, the art style's changed a bit for the, things. Or at least his pose has changed. He's never changed poses.
As long as I'm here, I won't let you go through any more pain.
Guess I can't blame her. Jillian's her best friend. We were lucky she just let us run away, but even so. Ever since the day Noel lost her limbs, she's had no chance to catch a break. For a 15-year-old girl, she puts on a good front, but it's gotta be taxing, physically and mentally. Aw, he cares! I wonder what we can do. This here. Aha, might not be a bad idea. Noel. A hat? Take a vacation. If you stay to the slums, you should be okay walking around outside if you're in disguise.
That's not what I was questioning. What do you mean, vacation? There's no time for us to be...
No, it's exactly the time. Ever since we got back from the council building, you've been sitting there looking glum. Oops. Oh, oops. Don't be in the way. Haven't even been doing any thinking, have you? This thing with Jillian, it's not simple enough for you to deal with in your ragged state. You should take a break from revenge. Think of it like washing away all the fatigue. We've got time to think about the next step later. Hell, we might need the time to reach an answer.
Perhaps you're right. It's true that I've had no luck processing the situation with Jillian for our next step. But what would I even do on a vacation?
Like I already said, get into disguise, walk around the slums, and take a breather as you see fit.
Walk around and take a breather? Well, I suppose. Getting some fresh air may be advisable. But are you sure we'll be alright? Or what did criminals remember? Many suspicious swords gather in the slums, and the police may be keeping an eye on it.
Then I'll accompany you in disguise too. Should you be able to handle the worst. Should be able to handle the worst in that case.
You? In disguise? Can you be disguised?
Well, as long as I can think of something for the neck up. Anyway, don't overthink things. Just rest. Your mission is to get yourself in order.
Understood. If you insist, then I'll indulge the idea. They're so cute! I don't think I'll be recognizable from a distance dressed like this.
Yep. It's so cute. I can't. Still, did these belong to the prior resident? Glad there have to be a good outfit here. Oh yeah, that does kind of bring a point. Who the fuck owns this building?
Indeed. The owner of this room. They look closed, yet we've never seen them. I wonder what they're like and where they are. So, Karen, don't tell me you're going to walk around in the broad daylight like that.
Just be glad I could get clothes to cover my head. I've got gloves and this paper should shield my front. My height might stand out a bit, but... Look, don't worry about me. Just go where you want to go.
I do hope we'll be alright. I love them.
Hint. Revenger's vacation. Karen has suggested Noel take a 7-day vacation. Forget about revenge for now and rest your mind. Each day has 2 segments, AM, PM, in which you can spend time at various places in the slums. Just moving about and checking places out won't pass time, so feel free to walk around. I'm so happy. Go.
Welcome, welcome.
So this is the shop you go to.
Indeed. Even if you don't have any money, they'll sell you things for P.
P? Ah. So that's how those vending machines I sometimes see work.
That's right. And I'm definitely a human.
A minor devil masquerading as a human, huh? They have no power to grant wishes, no power to exact prices, not even names. But I hear clever minor devils can grant wishes in non-deal-based ways and get compensation. Well, but they seem harmless enough. There's no question they've been of use. Yep, you're a human, and so am I.
You get it. You and I are both human.
Huh?
How can I help you?
Part-time work, to inquire with the manager.
Oh, interested in part-time work?
Well, even if I'm taking a vacation, I can't do anything without money.
That's perfect. Now I can't reward you with money, but I can give you these slum tickets instead.
Slum tickets?
You can use them in place of money at shops around here. Good if you're just on vacation. And you'll get paid the same day. Offer up your free time to rake it in.
I see.
We've got nowhere else to earn money. Might be good to do some labor, right?
Damn it, kid.
Articulate. With slum tickets, you'll be able to purchase things at various places. Note that the shop is closed on Tuesday, so you can't work there. Work then.
I'm looking for part-time work anytime, so tell me if you feel like doing it. How can I help you? Come again.
Okay. We've got question marks. Got Overlook Hill. Got another question mark. Honor and Humanity Cat Cafe. Closed Sunday, Wednesday, Saturday.
There's a fucking cat cafe? It doesn't appear to be open right now.
What youngster? There's no youngster or big guy. Wait,
Wrong one. Actually, no.
Let's go to the hill.
Shiny. Change someone's glasses. I'm going to take a stab in the dark. Damn it, I lost my glasses somewhere. Should be new here, but I was so drunk last night I forgot. Wait, those glasses you've got. Those are mine. Where'd you find them? You know any grown-ups who drink, kid? All I got for thanks is what's left of the beer. Well, whatever. It'll do. Just don't go drinking it yourself. How responsible. You're a lifesaver. Let's all look down on that piece of crap Laplace downtown. Defacing public property is a crime. Trash can with separate receptacles, but the contents are all mixed together. I love how he moves. It makes me so happy. I don't know why, but it does. I don't know why it makes me so happy to see that, but it does. Dining district. Shops change daily. Open in the afternoon.
Doesn't appear to be open right now.
Okay. So I've got part-time work, I've got some kind of dining thing, I've got another dining thing up there with the cat cafe. Back alley trial.
Well, now, if you ain't unfamiliar faces.
We aren't, up to anything.
Huh. I can tell just looking at you. You've been through hell and back, eh?
What's with this guy? Is he a minor devil or something?
I ain't a devil. You playing games with me? It ain't funny.
That very much shook him.
I am the boss of this turf here. This area is set aside for the back alley trial.
Back alley trial?
You got it. It's a competition where you gotta push through enemies, traps, puzzles, and reach the goal.
It sounds rather dangerous.
What are you playing good girl for? It's the slums. Laplace's brutal savannah where babies go to die. The strong gotta train their survival skills so they can protect themselves when they gotta.
Sensible enough.
What's your name?
Karen.
Alrighty, Karen. I want you to take on the back alley trial. My gang's been slacking lately. Somebody like you bringing it to them should get them pumped up again.
Kind of a tall order.
It's all good. What happens in the back alley trial stays in the back alley trial. That's the rule. Doesn't matter if the challenger's a criminal or even a devil.
Does he know?
Alright, if you insist, I'll indulge you. But if any information does get out, you're not getting off the hook easy.
You got it. On my honor as a gang leader. I ain't no snitch. So we good? Good. Give me a shot anytime the trial's always ready for you.
Backlight trial tests how fast you can reach the goal depending with enemies, traps, and puzzles. If you get a good time, you'll get a prize, and the enemies and layouts change each time.
Nice to see you.
No, I'm not. Okay. Alright, I guess I can't go to this one. Yeah. Okay. I guess I'll work part-time for now. I'll deal with the trial later. Like, is this what I get to expect from episode 4 onward, or is this only because this is newer than the original stuff? Oh. Why did hitting the back button twice, close the game? That's a little awkward. Duly noted. I'm used to just spamming stuff. Don't do that. Got it. Sure. On to shop. Nutrients, scent a candle. Requirements, use and hideout. Nutrients for plants, give them to a house plant. Relaxing candle, good smell. Okay. For good performance, it'll pass the time. Is that okay? Got it. Oh.
Got it. You help me with my pile of paperwork.
Is this a minigame? Or not?
Good work, good work. Here's your slum ticket reward.
Obtain 3 slum tickets. Noel felt energized.
You were helpful. Come again.
Okay, now I have 3 tickets. Okay, I'm not gonna do anything about, that for now.
Whenever I pass by here, I always notice a nice smell in the air.
What, you hungry?
It's not that per se. I've just hardly been to any restaurants in the city.
Guess that's the downside of living in such a fancy house. Looks like the first floor is a dining district. Dining in isn't feasible, mostly thanks to me, but should be okay to order something to go, then eat it on a nearby bench, see? Say.
I'm always eating cold instant food, so I would much appreciate such a break.
Using Slim Tickets, you can order a variety of takeout meals from restaurants. Eating slightly fancier, warmer meals than usual in the open air should aid in improving your mood. Note, different shops are open different days. Also, restaurants are only open in the afternoon. Yeah.
Shall we order something to eat? Seems we need a Slim Ticket.
Pizza. And that's gonna waste time.
I'm used to eating pizza with a knife and fork. I've never had it sold by the slice before.
I also once said something like that.
Does not make me happy to hear that.
Still, even if it's all called pizza, different places have their own ways to eat it and ingredients.
That's true. This pizza has cheese, pepperoni, olives. A rather standard variety, I'd say. Ew.
What's your pizza choice? My pizza is very blasphemous and contentious. Because I eat pineapple on pizza. And I know there are diehards that say pineapple does not belong on pizza. But pineapple is sweet. Cheesy pizza is savory. Sweet and savory together is a perfect combo.
But there are brown pizzas with much more meat and sauce. I'd like to try that kind someday.
Huh. Color me surprised. I thought a rich girl wouldn't care for junky stuff like that.
Don't be prejudiced. At times, even I wish to eat something with a simple and direct flavor. And compared to high-class restaurant fare, this pizza's taste is quite simple and quite direct.
Munch, munch.
But it's very delicious.
This isn't knife and fork pizza, so how about you take a big bite instead of little nibbles? Fucking do it.
Yes, I suppose you're right. It's a bit like a large bread roll. Well then.
There you go. Eat up, Squirt.
Quick, squirt!
Well, if energized. Pizza certainly is best when it's hot.
Living out of our hideout, we hardly had any opportunities to eat a nice warm pizza. When you want to eat a proper pizza, just buy one from that restaurant.
Indeed, I will. Getting a better look at the slums, it really is a place people live, with businesses and all.
Day came to a close.
Alright, day 2 of vacation. 6 days left.
Wait, hold up. Alright, day 2 of vacation. 6 days left. Spend today however you'd like.
You can add events through story events by talking to Karen at the hideout. Seeing all the story events will take some time. Be sure you have enough days left to pursue it.
What? Going to spend time at the hideout? Well, I guess rest is more than going outside. Plus, I can go without this stuffy disguise.
Best time talking to Karen at the hideout. This may be a good chance to ask him things. And if you can get him some alcohol, he might tell you things he wouldn't when sober.
Huh, I happen to have some booze. Now I see what the story page is kind of like. You might want to play through this multiple times.
Whose piano is this and how long has it been here? The locker and the clothes are in. It doesn't look that dusty. Old books Karen fished out of the dumpster. Given the books at the old hideout too. No doubt he likes to read. I feel like...
No. That's plant.
The kitchen has been used for a while. We don't cook, so it probably won't be going forward. It's a refrigerator. We haven't been paying an electricity bill, so really it could stop at any time. These cardboard boxes are filled with miscellaneous items. The blankets are clean, and it looks like Karen washed them. It's difficult to call this bed comfortable, but some good sleep could be a fine way to rest.
No. I have booze, I have booze, I have booze. Since I looked at all the things. What is it?
Incidentally, Karen. After you saved me at the abandoned building, how exactly did we come to arrive at this room?
Huh. Kinda late to be wondering that.
I just got to thinking about it again, after seeing the coat and hat. While this room is a bit unkempt, it has power and water and other traces of habitation. The piano, too. It's not merely furnishing. That piano belongs to someone.
So, what's the story here? I take it you're getting curious now that you can afford to wonder about details like that. When I fished you out of the sea, the first thing on my mind was where I was going to put you. We were near the business district. The place is there for a blood-soaked girl and a devil to hide. So, I thought I had to go a bit further. I figured the slums would be safe.
That makes sense enough. And so you headed to the slums?
Yep. As for why I chose this room in this apartment, no particular reason. The apartment looked pretty dead, and I checked the window of a first floor room for people. That's about the extent of it. I was in a hurry, too.
I see.
Of course, even if I didn't sense anyone here, I was worried of how it looked lived in. Wondered if maybe they were just out for a bit, and somebody would soon come check. But at least in these past few days, no one's shown any sign of approaching this room.
How mysterious. Perhaps on a long trip for work?
Might have fled in the night. That's not uncommon in the slums.
Is there nothing in the mailbox?
Dunno. Didn't check the mail.
Then I'll go take a look. Perhaps there could be a letter addressed to the owner, say.
You okay with that? Snooping around in someone else's mail?
Now that you mention it.
Hey now, I think it sounds like fun. You could just put it back, right? Snoop away. How did it go?
There's a strange letter in there. Or more of a note.
A strange note.
It is seemingly addressed to this room, but it has no stamp or postmark. And the contents...
Carol, don't do any more digging.
Oh,
Carol, don't do any more digging than you have. Forget about this and come back to the bar. At this rate, you really will get rubbed out. Carol, not Karen. Didn't even write a name.
I take it this was directly placed in the mailbox.
Be the way to take it, yeah. The message is awfully suspect, too. It smells like trouble.
Still, Carol must be the owner of this building, yes? And of this hat, these clothes, and that piano.
It's up to you how you use your time, but you're in the middle of a vacation with the intent of collecting yourself. Don't forget that. Hey, guess what, Karen? None of this matters. It does not connect to part 4 at all. I mean, like, story-wise, it connects to part 4, but, like, how collected she is does not matter.
I understand that. Still, I am curious about this Carol. Now that I have a name, perhaps I can get more information if I ask around the slums. I may look into it if I have time.
Don't care. Carol, sorry, no idea. The only kind of pianist at the bar I used to visit in the business district.
A pianist?
Incidentally, what was the name of the bar? There's a bar called Abe's. Gone now, though. There's another bar named Abe's in the slums, but there's no pianist there. Different place entirely. Might want to keep this information in mind.
A pianist named Carol.
Oh, shit. In the business district. With another in the slums. That could be a lead, too.
I'd like a bit more information. Let's continue searching the slums. Has a person named Carol ever come here?
What's that? You're looking for someone?
Yeah, more or less. So, what can you tell us?
That's a tough question. This is a shop, you know. If you want to ask something, you have to purchase that information.
Shrewd little. Though on the other hand, that means you do have information on Carol, right?
You could say that, yes.
Your information better not be, I have no information. Oh, motherfucker.
If you act now, I'll give it to you for 3 slum tickets.
That's quite a bit.
People's information is highly valuable, and you can get them in no time. I'm working part-time here.
If you want to ask for information, get 3 slum tickets, talk to me again. Fuck you. I do like that conversation about pizza and all that jazz, but because it costs 3 slum tickets. Actually, hang on. Okay, already got that, and yeah, okay. Okay. Much as I want, actually no, I will still go into here so I know it's a restaurant and get that stuff. like, as nice as that conversation was and all that jazz, I do not want to do that yet. Means I have to, like, look at all these again.
Well then, time for a nap.
So I take a nap for a while. So suddenly enough not to dream, and I woke very satisfied. Noel earned feeling satisfaction. Woo. Day comes to a close. Wait. No, I have to redo that because I didn't... Wait. Wait, no, hang on. Okay, I do have the alcohol. Okay, cool. I did it again, damn it. Okay, so, it was go talk to Karen for the event. I guess I could have just worked part-time twice. Damn it, I didn't think about that. I probably should have worked part-time twice, actually. Now I have to go through this again. Well, actually, I'll hold off for now because I don't know if she needs feelings of satisfaction or... What? I said that as I'm about to immediately go fucking load. Damn it. Wait, is this what I just... Wait, no, this is... Wait, yeah. No, wait, no. Load. You. Okay. Wait, did I just now notice... Why are there chains? Okay. 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 Oh wait, no. Yeah. Actually, no. I'll still look at all the things. I don't know if I need them or not, but it makes me feel better. Okay, then we'll go talk to people about Carol. So do we want to place bets that Carol left or Carol's dead? there's any way to make easy money. Because working yourself to death sucks ass. Damn. This is gonna keep happening. This shouldn't be a thing. This shouldn't be that easy to quit out of a fucking game. Cause like, I'm used to like backing out of the save menu and then having to back out of the menu and blah blah blah.
I believe the manager said they'd sell me info on Carol if I paid 3 slum tickets. What should I do? I have 3 slum tickets here. I'll buy your information about Carol.
Thanks again. Speaking of Carol, she had a hat and a coat just like what you're wearing. In fact, where did you get those?
Well, it's a long story.
Even your hair is sort of Carol-ish. For a second, I thought Carol came by again.
Oh really?
Carol was stubborn and wanted information on ex-mafia in the business district.
Ex-mafia in the business district? What did she want with such dangerous info?
But all I offer is information about the slums. I haven't seen her lately. Maybe she gave up?
I see. Thank you. That's very helpful.
Ex-mafia.
Did you and the mayor not destroy Lapis' big mafia families, Larosa and Bianco, long ago?
They were done as organizations, sure, but it's not like they caught every single mook. Former mafia with nowhere to go could always join together and create a new gang.
I see. In any event, Carol was trying to gather some rather dangerous information, it would seem. I'd like a bit more information. Let's continue searching the slums.
I'm fine. Totally not a problem. Anyway. I could also talk to the back alley child.
Nice to see you. Gonna try the back alley trial?
Do you know anything about a person named Carol?
Hey now, don't put me on the spot. It's top secret who's involved with the back alley trial. I can't tell you nothing, no matter how nice you ask.
Guess you have a point.
Well, but I'm always here anyhow, so I don't got a lot of info. If you're looking for somebody, you're probably better off asking on the street or in the shops. Nice to see you.
Okay, I just saved and whatever. Let's try it. If it doesn't cost me time, I want to try this.
Senses and items are banned during the trial, and if you run out of life or time, you'll lose. You can win an ointment or slum tickets.
Yeah. That's what I was worried about. It was going to take time.
Oh my, there's a sign for a shop over here. It says Honor and Humanity Cat Cafe.
Eh? A restaurant where you can eat cats?
That obviously isn't it. It's a cafe where you can go and interact with kitties.
Can't see any need for that interaction.
What? Well, I'm interested, and it's my vacation.
Poor Karen. I got brought along after all.
What are you so fussed about? All you have to do is sit.
Come on in!
Yikes! It's this really scary-looking person.
This guy seems way too intimidating to be a clerk at a cafe. You like cats, little miss?
Uh-huh. Yes, I do.
And you there? Cats are the bane of... Eh? You want to speak up? Well, they're not so bad, I guess. Oh my god, is Karen intimidated by a human? That's so cute. I see. Want some ticket for a session? Fawn over him to your heart's content.
He may have a scary look, but he seems to be an ordinary clerk.
Doesn't look like he should be caring for small animals, but you can't judge a book by its cover. Hey, you!
Yeah? What is it?
I forgot. A snack for the cats, too.
Thank you very much. Cat Cafe, you can become friendly with a total of 10 cats. Which cats you meet is random every time, but befriended cats may come to see you. Paying the cafe frequent visits to hang out with cats may be a fine use of Noel's vacation. Note the cafe is closed in the afternoon on Sunday, Wednesday, and Saturday.
What'll it be?
Question. Would you happen to know a person named Carol?
Why you asking?
I'm looking for her.
Why you looking? Sounds like he does know who she is. Can't want to arouse any suspicion, Noel.
I'm looking for her because...
Carol is my friend?
Carol is a friend of mine. I haven't been able to get in contact lately.
Even if you're friends, she's still a stranger in the end. My rule's not to blab about people.
But...
There's still time. Say that was a line, tell him something else.
Carol is my older sister. Carol is my older sister. I haven't been able to get in contact lately.
Now that you mention it, you do got sort of a similar air about you. Alright, sure, I'll believe you.
Well, he was easily convinced.
Probably obvious, but this also tells us that Carol looks older than you. I could have fucking guessed that. She owns a fucking room or whatever. Of course she's gonna be fucking older. Stopped seeing her all of a sudden, but she came here to ask questions till recently.
Ask questions?
Not just from me, from everyone in the area. Playing detective or looking for gossip. Seemed like she was digging into rumors about the mayor. Don't know any more than that.
Thank you very much. It was a valuable conversation.
Carol was digging up dirt on Russell?
Publicly, Mayor Burroughs is simply a young and talented mayor, so it's not certain by any means. But in all honesty, things are looking increasingly shady. Feels like we gathered a good amount of information on Carol by now.
Should we organize our findings?
Indeed. When I have time, I'll talk to Karen at the hideout and take a look over our information.
Okay, so I can do that probably to pass time.
Kitty!
Too bad I can't get on the roof. Okay, save. That way, in case I don't like my use of time. Well, going to the cat cafe like nearly every day would be fantastic. And like an excellent use of my time. I don't particularly want to. I want to have story event, damn it. What is it? Now then, what have you learned about Carol, the owner of this room?
First of all, she was a pianist who worked at a bar called Avies. There aren't many in the occupation of pianist. Another with the same name isn't likely.
But for a pianist, we've heard some real dangerous rumors about her. She was digging into Russell and sniffing around for ex-mafia in the business district. Though now it's more clear what's up with the anonymous note in her mailbox.
Carol Carol, don't do any more digging than you have. Forget about this and come back to the bar. At this rate, you'll really will get rubbed out. Could this mean that Carol was... Perhaps Carol found ties between Mayor Burroughs and the underworld and was looking into things.
That explained a lot. So it's probably from someone who's concerned over Carol sticking her nose where it shouldn't be.
It says come back to the bar. So perhaps the manager of AB's bar?
But we heard Avy was gone, so where would she come back to? No, wait, there was another bar in the same name in the slums.
But that was a different bar with no pianist.
Carol was staying here, playing detective. Maybe that's exactly why they told her to come back.
Aha! You're right! In that case, if we go to AB's in the slums, they may be able to tell us about Carol.
Sheesh. Well, they'll at least confirm our answers after this. Fast that AB's bar appeared in the slums. Getting used to resting yet? Except we're not, but alright. One back out, okay.
Is this the place?
Come on in.
Sorry to ask this out of the blue, but did you write this note?
Where did you get that? Who are you two? We're perfectly normal.
Just like that, you're only making yourself more suspicious. We are people indebted to Miss Carol. And we haven't seen her lately, so we visited her place, but she was away. And looking in the mailbox, we found this.
Still in the mailbox, huh? Yeah, that's right. I wrote that. Good job figuring that out when I didn't even write my name.
Well, you know, she told us about this place and said to ask here if anything happened.
What kind of situation is Carol in right now? Since, we owe her, but don't know her much. Heard she was looking for something. Got worried. Alright, take a seat. I'll serve you tea then. I'm Carol's big brother, Chris Bell. Just don't go to the cat cafe, okay? I used to run another bar called Abe's out of a shared building in the, business district. Wait, Chris Bell. So her name would be Carol Bell? And I had Carol play the piano for us there. But Laplace Business District isn't the safest place by any means, so Carol stumbled upon the city's dark side.
It's dark side.
She found out things she shouldn't have. Things you're better off not knowing. He must mean Russell's ties with the ex-mafia.
I see.
She could have just given it up, but she hates anything crooked. She dug into the darkness, and some bad sorts took notice. Our lives were going to be in danger, so I closed the bar there and ran to the slums. Honestly, I want nothing to do with that dark underbelly. Better to call it bad luck and forget about it. I'm fine if I can run by my bar in peace and quiet. I visited over and over to tell her to stop being so dangerously nosy, but she's been out lately. That's why I put that note in her mailbox. But that was over 2 weeks ago. If it's still there, she's either not checking her mail, or she hasn't been back. I get it. That's about all I can tell you. Seems you can't get in touch with Carol either, but if you do, could you try and stop her too? Carol's not suited for that kind of thing. There'll be no turning back if she...
I understand. Thank you for speaking with us.
Well, isn't that great? Got a clear picture of who owned the room now.
But we still don't know Carol's whereabouts.
Learning that isn't going to amount to anything. And I mean, she's been missing for weeks and left her furniture and clothes. I'd expect the worst. Now we know we're good to keep using the room, so you can just focus on your vacation, alright?
In a way, yes. I've achieved my initial objective. Even I'm unsure if I should spend the time off Karen gave me to pursue this further. But if I do feel the desire to, I should speak with Karen again.
Guess who feels the desire to? Hi, me! Oh, there's our birdies. Like, is that a puppy on the roof?
Oh,
One back out. Okay.
Okay.
I'm just doing the storyline. Fuck it.
Karen, admittedly, I am curious about Carol's whereabouts.
You just don't get it, do you? I'll say it once more. You're on a vacation to get yourself in order. Is now the time to be worrying about somebody with no connection to you?
I do understand that, but as a person who may have fought against Laplas like me, I want to know what she's doing now.
Give me a break. It's like you're... Like you're already back on your feet, getting the will to fight against Laplas again. When did you start regaining that energy? Was it when we started looking into Carol? We don't have a lot of clues. Even when we found people who know Carol, none of them know why she's gone missing lately. In other words, if there are any clues left, they'd have to be in this room. If you're that curious where she is, see if you can figure it out.
I'll give it a try.
Someone else who fought Laplas like her. What a thing for a girl who was once rushing toward death to say.
look, many traces of Carol left in this room.
Karen must have brought this piano from Abby's. There's still sheet music on the stand. Actually, since Carol was a pianist at the bar, she'd likely have plenty more sheet music around. I wonder where she put it.
Yeah.
Oh, looking closer, there's an open envelope behind these boxes. This is properly stamped and postmarked, so it arrived in the mail before Carol left. There's something inside. The address is a building in the business district, it seems. Carol does have history in the business district, but I believe that's all I can get out of this.
Do I just have to investigate everything, or do I only get a certain number? I think
The hat and coat were inside this locker. I suppose that was Carol's typical outfit when she went around in slums collecting information. A pianist's formal garb is traditionally a dress, so this would be her detective garb. Something about what I just said fell off. What exactly was it? That's right. Why would the clothes which Carol usually wore, be here? Does she change into something else before disappearing somewhere? Karen washed these leggings. We distributed these since we began living here, so I doubt we'll find anything with Carol. The kitchen didn't seem to get much use to begin with, so I doubt I'll find anything here. The fridge still has electricity, so it seems she hasn't been absent for months or anything. like I've given this room a good. I feel like I've given the room a good search, yet I found no sheet music anywhere. If she were to bring a piano to her room, I cannot imagine she threw away her scores. Or else, could it be? Is her sheet music not here because she took it with her? I think I'm beginning to see what happened.
Oh?
It's possible that Carol went out somewhere as a pianist.
As a pianist?
First of all, it was strange that her hat and coat were left in the locker, because that was what Carol usually wore.
It's not like she definitely wore that every day. Could have had something else on when she vanished.
In that case, I would expect to find a certain something in the locker, but it wasn't there.
What's it?
Her dress. A pianist must have a dress to look her best in, especially one who is performing at a bar.
So basically, she went out in a dress instead of her usual hat and coat. Still, I don't think that's enough basis to say whether she went out to work as a pianist.
There's one more thing missing that one would expect in a pianist's room. Sheet music. It's bizarre to have a piano, yet no sheet music. As a performer at the bar, she must have had a wide variety of scores she could play. And since that's nowhere to be found,
She took it with her when she left, right?
correct. Wearing a dress and taking her sheet music, Carol surely left with the intent to play piano. My suspicion is that the arrival of this envelope is what led her to do so.
The empty open envelope?
This is official mail, stamped and postmarked, with an address, sent from the business district. Suppose this were an offer to play piano for a bar in the business district.
Would she accept? Wouldn't she be too busy playing detective to take up a piano offer? Unless it's related to the mafia.
I do not know. But if I were in Carol's position, I believe I would accept. Particularly if I had pride in my talents.
Alright. Not a bad deduction with limited clues. Thing is, Noel, if your deduction is correct, Carol disappeared in the business district. Being wanted criminals, it'll be hard to follow further.
Can we at least go see the address on this envelope?
You can't do any questioning if you go. It's not like the slums.
I don't mind that. I just wish to trace Carol's steps, as far as we were able to go.
Then let's go at night. We leave late at night, we come back in the same night. That's my condition. Oh hey look, it's already PM.
I understand. Following Carol's final trail. When I'm ready, I'll talk to Karen in the afternoon.
Oh my god, do I have to actually talk to him again? You lame jack. I hated it. Out of curiosity, if I do avenge, that's gonna like take up all day, right? Okay. Should I talk to him about discuss usual meals? I think I might.
Say, Karen, something's been on my mind.
What is it?
You always bring me these canned foods and leftovers from somewhere or another. To get straight to the point, where is it from?
You're that curious. Don't sweat it, the details don't matter. Do I be a brat or do I be a brat?
No, I think it does matter. And also, I'm the only one who gets to eat.
Devils don't need food, naturally. We can eat, but it's no problem if we don't. The same goes for hydration.
Are you trying to dodge the question?
getting it by some means that you dare not say?
Nothing like that. There's ways to get your hands on food. Rich girls, especially kids like you, just wouldn't know them. And my way to explain it to you just seems like a pain, that's all. A vengeance-seeking fighter, a vengeance seeker fighting against the city shouldn't be sweating the small stuff.
Swing tends to keep it hidden. We've no money, so the mystery only deepens. Say, I do have some alcohol. Perhaps I should treat Karen to it?
Ah, that's the spirit. Well, who am I to say no?
He's so cute!
Wait, so can he get drunk? Is that a thing? What? I didn't think, like, a devil could get drunk. It's been some time since I've had this. It's cheap beer, but not so bad.
Seems he's gotten rather drunk. Oops. By the way, Karen, about our earlier discussion.
Earlier, what now?
About where you were getting my meals?
You're still on about that? What a hassle. Obviously, I'm just stealing it from around here.
What?
How are you gonna buy food with no cash? Eh? Knew you'd kick up a fuss about it, so I kept quiet. But that's reality for ya.
Still, that's not nice at all.
You in any position to worry about niceties when you're indebted to a devil? If you don't like it, go ahead, be all virtuous. Bet you'll give that up once our stock runs out.
I suppose he's right. I'm very sorry, shopkeepers at the slums.
He'll reimburse you someday.
Like, oh god, Karen. Oh, I'm so happy. Oh, that makes me happy.
I kind of wish I'd gone with the want something tastier bit. Whatever, I'm not gonna reload that. Unless I actually like, oh, actually you need like a lot of sub tickets. Well, then again, we're about to go to the business district, so some tickets won't do shit, probably. What is it? Oh, actually, yeah, I probably should like resave. Alright, but don't get your hopes up. Remember, Carol, disappearing happened days before you and I even met. The odds of peeking your head in now and finding anything out are...
I understand. But somehow, I feel that this will bring things to a close. This should be the right address. The floor where something terrible looks to have happened is where Carol was headed.
Seems it was a bar, like you expected. Emphasis on the was. Whether that disaster area has any connection to Carol, we have no way of knowing. But, just considering the situation...
I know. Carol had already been marked by ex-mafia. Even after she escaped to the slums, someone found out she was digging into shady business.
The piano offer could have been a trap even, to lure Carol out and get rid of her.
To be honest, I did not really think that Carol, who vanished some time ago, was out there getting on all right. She was already someone who knew too much, enough to suspect and look into Mayor Burroughs. It was far easier to believe that she was made to disappear somewhere.
Guess even someone like you had to be prepared for that outcome. Carol was snuffed out here. That's the natural conclusion. So long as her attackers weren't total idiots. Huh. the fuck are you?
You've got some guts, Carol. Good thing you get lucky and make it away once. Then push that luck to waltz right back here. Well, you know, I can understand. You couldn't bear the thought of being chased by Janabaki your whole life, could you? You'd rather be a good sport and offer yourself up for an easy way out? Huh? What?
Ma'am, we'll...
Huh? Don't you dare! She's my prey!
But, ma'am, the word. Pickiness about firing one-handed to look cool was how Carol escaped at such close range.
My hand just slipped, that's all! Karen? What's going on?
Just a guess, but I think these are the ex-mafia that were chasing Carol. And it seems like they're mistaking you for Carol because of your outfit.
Huh? But Carol was in that bar, didn't she? Anyway, this time I will shoot you down because I'm being trusted to take care of this loose end. If I keep making more missteps, I'm gonna fall behind. I'm gonna fall behind Ambrogio.
Brogio. Oh, we're fighting. We are fighting. Oh, shit.
You there, the stupidly huge one. I don't know if you're Carol's bodyguard or what. I will show no mercy, not even to civilians. Why don't you give up this one?
Sorry, but that's my line. He's a devil.
I see, Carol, I see. So you went to get a devil in desperation. Now, isn't this fun? Maybe we're resorting to that. This time, you will be D-O-N-E done. While I'm at it, I'll have you spit up the means of summoning that devil as an offering to the group.
You heard her. Well,
Wouldn't it be better if we cleared up her misunderstandings?
that's a pain. Let's just shut her up for now. Ma'am, please aim more carefully. Keep your arms steady.
Shut up already! Now, reload and so buy me some time.
Tried to do back shots, didn't work.
It's your time to shine. I'm gonna reload, so buy me some time.
I tried to do back shots, it didn't work. And I kept taking stupid damage anyway. He looks so cool. Are we gonna ever learn why he has this aesthetic? I walked right into that one.
Grr! Look, I'm reloading again, so buy me some time. Why, there's nobody left.
Oh, that face is priceless. I have to take a picture of that and send that off to Tyler because he would appreciate that.
In that case, I'll I'll handle this myself.
I don't know how I did that, but alright, game.
Ugh, you're all kinds of strong.
Devil. Ma'am, we just happened to notice, but that girl isn't Carol. It's someone else.
Say what? For real, it was too dark to see, so I didn't notice at all. You should have said something if you weren't her. What's the deal with you people? We aren't going to state our names. But no, we're on Carol's side. Cease your pursuit of her at once.
If you've seen us but don't know who we are, you must not be very high up with the ex-mafia. This is for your own good. Drop the issue and beat it. Ma'am.
Scream! We're withdrawing! What do you do with these fiends changes the situation entirely. It's not worth it one bit.
But what do we tell the group after Carol? About Carol?
That's for us to think about later. I won't soon forget this!
Ma'am!
I wonder if that was best. It just happened to be the heat of the moment. But if Carol is still on the run, I'm worried this may prompt them to send out a demon.
It should be fine. Considering how pathetic that lot was, I get the sense Russell barely cares about Carol. Still, to Carol, even such people as them would seem quite threatening, I'm sure. Think of it as cleaning house for her, to make up for not paying rent on the room.
That's a good way to put it. Or think about it. What? I feel as though a weight has been lifted. The owner of our room was someone who loved piano like me, and fought Laplace like me. It's like the world has given me encouragement that it's not just us fighting Mayor Burroughs. If we meddle too much, I suspect we'll only bring Carol into greater danger. So now, I'll just quietly pray for Carol's safety.
She's looking a lot better. Carol, you were a foolish woman, looking into Laplace darkness, not knowing your own ability. But the footsteps you left rekindled Noel's flame, just as it was about to go out. We'll carry the flame, unknown comrade.
Oh, Karen.
You cleared the main story. Enjoy the rest of the vacation to the fullest. Oh, that makes me happy. Oh, that actually really makes me happy and warm and fuzzy inside. But now that I've cleared the main story, and I didn't really have to, like, speed through it, what am I doing now? Anyway, sorry, Karen. You kinda took a beating, because I am incompetent. Is that a puppy? Hello, puppy! Karen, you're in the way!
Look at him, he bounces! I love him! I love him so much! But now, I have tickets. I can go to the Cat Cafe.
Yes! Good, go fawn over them.
She is spacing out. Lulu is lounging around. Nana is lounging around. Chuffy is spacing out. I wonder what I should do. I want a pet. Noel gently pet the cat that approached her. If I get the chance, I'd like to have a cat myself.
Anything's possible if you put your mind to it. Anything's possible if you put your mind to it.
Yes! I got to make friends with the cat.
Puppy. Puppy.
I guess I should try the back alley trial. Alright. Had to try it at least once. Let's do it. are banned during the trial. If you run out of life or time, you lose. You can win an ointment or slim tickets based on your time. You want to have a go? Try to suck. Oh. 6. 8 minus 4. 4. 37 minus 8. 29. What? I wasn't prepared for math puzzles. I was not prepared for math puzzles. Guess what? I got tickets. Cat Cafe.
Sooty looks to be relaxing. Nana looks restless. Snowy is spacing out, and Tuffy seems interested in you. Wonder what I should do.
We're gonna fucking play.
Noel shook the cat toy, and the cat's left after it. Kitties are so cute.
Anything's possible if you put mind to it. Anything's possible if you put your mind to it.
A relaxing time. Yee. Okay, that makes me happy.
Alright, day 6 of vacation. Da, da, da.
What do I do? I got one more ticket left. Play the Cat Cafe. This time I'm gonna give him a snack. Lily plopped down next to you. Hairball approached, acting like they own the place. Chuffy plopped down next to you. Lulu is spacing out. Wonder what I should do. Noel offered the cat a snack, and it was gone in the blink of an eye. If I get the chance like that for cat myself,
Anything's possible if you put your mind to it.
happiness. Okay, I don't have any more tickets.
Oh. Hello. Let's order a box then.
Thanks again. To the same address as usual.
Yes, thank you. Pardon me.
Another customer. I haven't seen anyone else here before.
Welcome, welcome. How can I help you? There seems to be a shady guy in the back alleys, but I think I'll choose not to intervene. How can I help you? Oh, no need for amens today? Then buy something else. How can I help you? That regular of mine with the glasses always buys in bulk. Very thrifty.
Nice. Okay.
You were helpful. Come again.
Last day, don't leave anything undone. Guess I can't go back to the thing. Yeah, I could only talk to... I can only use the alcohol the one time because I don't think there's another way to get another one. Then again, I haven't exactly been checking upstairs either. You've stayed here the entire time.
Nana's looking right at you, Sudi's spacing out, Jack is looking right at you, Hairball seems pretty sleepy. Snowy came over to see you! Snowy keeps glancing your way! I made a friend! I made a cat friend! I'll end the vacation up with a nice meal.
Hopefully.
Crepes! How long has it been since I've had crepes? And town crepes too, not served on a plate.
Girls love their sweets, don't they? Is that stuff at all filling?
Of course it is. There's chocolate sauce, cream, and strawberries on top of the crust. Though the banana one looked good as well, and it was hard to let go of the caramel nuts.
Well, if you say so.
Crepes I was served at home only had jam on them, so this is a fresh experience.
I myself prefer when crepes are in cone-shaped. Which I've only had technically twice since it was from the same place, but like once in a happenstance. Because that was like within the same vacation, so I counted as like going once, even though it was technically twice. What, so your family is rich but your crepes are poor?
No, I don't think it's that. More of a focus on the quality of ingredients, that kind of thing.
Ah, I get it.
Personally, I find crepes like these more desirable than fancy crepes. Well, at this point, I'm simply grateful to be able to eat crepes. Both kinds are very delicious.
Well then, get your fill. Nobody's going to complain now.
I feel like I could go for another if I were up to it, but I shall leave it at one.
It all costs one slim ticket. You ought to use those on for meals.
I know that. Crepes are a reward for myself.
Well, the important part is that she could take a load off.
They touch our clothes. Karen's so good. Good morning, Karen.
Morning. You're looking a lot better.
All thanks to you. This may be the first time I've felt my nerves so calm since I began my revenge. Now, I feel like I can start walking once more.
The vacation ends here.
I feel very soothed from this week. I was able to relax my body and mind.
And by the way, I saw the cops out there earlier. Seems they're getting serious looking for us.
The police.
No doubt it'll be getting harder to walk around the slums so openly, disguises or no. And while our enemy is Russell, we can't ignore Caesar and Jillian either. Have our hands full soon.
Even so, we'll do what we were able. Let's go, Karen!
Okay, that was really cute and wonderful. That was wonderful. Poor Karen. I made him suffer the cat cafe.
And I made a cat friend.
That's like the highlight. I wonder though, since we're learning about like Carol and stuff, I wonder if that's going to come up in like episode 4 or later. So like I could totally see it as like they just mentioned that we know who Carol is or whatever, and then this is the game they made to like explain it. Mutter mutter.
What's the deal? I finally make it back and the streets are crawling with police. Had my life threatened at the bar, miraculously escaped due to that mafia lady's clumsy gut play. And I had to hop hotels for 2 weeks to get away. I wish they had gone to these lengths for me. I did think it was a sketchy offer, but I have a pianist pride, so I can't refuse an invitation. Here I was thinking you were like doing it to be like get closer to the mafia. Still, perhaps definitely the mafia was after me. I wonder why I abruptly stopped seeing them. Well, it doesn't really matter why, because it means I can walk around freely again. What if I get back to my hideout? No, I'd better not. If that offer was a trap, they have my address. I guess maybe I was a bit too overeager. I'll keep my distance and not meddle. I guess while I'm here, I should probably pay a visit to the fake Abius. I feel bad if my brother was worried for me. Are you serious? We were this close.
This close to being able to say hi? Damn it! We were so close. Oh well.
On to part 4 for me. I still don't know if this is gonna be a separate episode or not. Okay, for me it's a new day, but for the video it doesn't matter. Hopefully I can remember what voices I gave everyone. Also, who the fuck's the person on the cover? Don't know. So this should be after the vacation? Question mark? Or... Okay. Oh, what voice did I give you? Jillian.
Caesar, what's gotten into you? You never start conversations.
Is that the voice I gave you? I hope so. Cause like, I put you up higher than Noel. Looks like you can still hear me. Still hear him? What does that mean? I'll ask again. Are you sure? Your contract.
It's fine. There's no way of stopping Noel, but getting the mayor's help sending a great devil. Even if it's a ball and chain contract to protect the mayor. If that's what it takes to stop Noel's revenge, then so be it.
You are immensely twisted.
And that's why you made the contract with me, right? Someday, I'll kill the mayor for all the suffering he's caused Noel. But it's not possible. Not now. The police are on the case, too. So first, I have to do something about that devil who's always following her. As long as he's with Noel, I can't see her giving up on revenge. His name was Karen, right?
Oh, this is fucked. Oh! Oh, this is not good. Surrounded.
We certainly are relentless today.
We need to engage them directly. Let's lose them in that alley. Noel, Circadian accompanying devil, cease your resistance and surrender immediately. We have you completely surrounded. You really don't get tired of this, do you? Where's the girl? Look at you. Your job means you can't even point your guns at me without calling for surrender. And I know the truth is, you want to fire away the moment you lay eyes on me.
Alright, now's my chance. This barrel is full of flour. Alright, if I drop this on the police... Forgive the intrusion. What the hell?
And that's my cue. Nothing personal.
Red-eyed devil, Karen. Serves you right.
Which of mortal fate? Noel, Circadian. Quit your gloating. We gotta lose them now. We're just asking for backup if we mess around.
I know that. I'm just basking in a victory. I'm just basking in victory a tad.
Also, why is there flour on top of a roof? A barrel of flour, at that.
It's been 2 weeks since the battle in the former city council building.
Oh, I guess it's just general narrator?
Noel and Karen, though put on the ropes by Jillian's sudden appearance, were also, by her hand, allowed to simply walk away. However, Jillian's declaration that she would stand in Noel's way until she gave up on revenge weighed heavily on Noel's heart. In addition, the Laplace police increased security within the city. Noel and Karen could hardly go on missions. Merely going outside would attract the police, forcing them to fight or flee. Phew, we're finally back. It took us a whole night to lose them again.
It's been like this every time we go out lately. We can't live like this.
The only light in the dark is the fact that the police haven't found our hideout.
Even that's just a matter of time. Police have gotten a lot more active since that night. If we stay put, we'll get found sooner or later. Fighting in Laplace, we're always disadvantaged.
We can't rest on our laurels. I know that. But... It's too late, Noel. Really. I'm surprised you did so well against both Caesar and Mayor Burroughs. But the police will arrive soon, and they'll arrest you, Noel. After losing your limbs and toiling on regardless, do you really want to get arrested as a criminal? There's no shame in running away. I think that's the smartest choice. So, how about you just give up on this revenge stuff?
I think that's where I had it.
And don't worry, I'm used to seeing your backs. I'm not going to point and laugh, not now, because I'm tired of laughing. Let's run away.
Is that our only option? Wait, are you sure, Noel?
Jillian is someone I cannot fight.
Noel.
That's what I thought. I'm so glad. Yeah, I felt the same way. My, such beautiful friendship. I should have reunited you two earlier.
Bitch. It's been 2 weeks. Are you still going on about that? I get it. Nobody could be tougher for you to face. But she's standing in the way of your revenge. As much as you mull over it, that won't change. Hadn't you already made up your mind?
Jillian, why did she...
You'll have to ask the girl herself. It is worrying how it doesn't seem like Russell's deceiving her. Either way, you're going to have to face her eventually. There's no time to drag our feet. Oh shit! Oh. Oh, are you with the police? Oh, God. Locked on. Do you have bags under your eyes? If so, mood. Logged on to Noel Security and the Great Devil Karen. This must be their base. Wave 1, charge! Oh shit.
I didn't think the matter of time would be mere minutes.
This is a pain. We'll talk later. Let's deal with them first. Didn't survive the brawl. You're in a cramped room with many enemies. Of course, you can't expose Noel to danger. But if you fight, keep healing and stances in mind, there won't be anything insurmountable. Yeah, I'm not gonna get the recovery bonus. I don't care. I mean, like, I do, but if it's gonna give me a free heal, fuck it. I see. And you're the last one. Wait, did he just block my chain? There seem to be a lot of people who do that.
You did it.
That man seemed to still have gas in the tank. He may return with backup. The door's probably barricaded, so let's escape by the roof. We'll jump buildings and shake them off.
Why go all the way up to the roof from the first floor, though?
Because we're on the first floor. They've barricaded the front and back exits 100%.
True, they would. Very well, let's err on the side of safety then. It wasn't a long stay, but I did like this room.
We'll be sleeping outside if we don't find another empty house. Alright, here we go. Okay, so we've already met our, guy on the, oh god. They're here! Wait, such a little girl really— Don't shoot. Tackle the devil! No choice but to fight. Now's our chance. We have to get off this floor.
This is the first floor. To get to the rooftop, we'll have to go up 3 more floors.
So the elevator or the stairs. Either way, gotta be careful to avoid the cops. Let's find a safe way to get to the upper floors. So, damned one way, damned the other. I guess stairs. Okay. Noel, sweetheart, please don't go off on your own. Okay, yeah, yeah, I can't attack them from the back.
This is the second floor. Let's see if we can use the elevator or the stairs.
The stairs are shuttered.
How's a terrible din if we force it open? Let's take another route.
In other words, the elevator. Not that I can see how the fuck you get into the elevator. Unless it's that one. Not that one. No, because that's barricaded. And of course, I don't have any items on me. Ah, there's stairs over there. Can't go through this hallway. Doesn't seem to be anyone in front of the stairs. Can't go in front of the elevator. Let's look for another path.
Even the floor above is blocked off by police. Doesn't look like we can escape. Is this the end?
Wait, you're whining. Focus on our escape. It'd take much more than this for the old you to complain.
Sorry.
Listen, if they're blocking the hall, then we just don't use the hall.
What do you mean? You don't, can you fly?
I'm not a bird, I'm a devil.
I haven't even called you a bird yet. Quit playing the victim.
We really need to work on showing proper respect to devils. If the hall's no good, we can go around the edge of the building and get to a window near the stairs.
The edge of the building?
Don't worry, we know there's footholds out there. They won't be able to spot us easily.
That's not what I mean. Look at my legs. I can't follow such a tightrope walk with these.
It's just the second floor. You won't die if you fall.
I would appreciate it if you realize I'm a fragile maiden, not a hardy devil.
Quiet down, you'll bring the cops on us. I'll give you a lifeline, so let's find an open window. Oh, wait, no. There's an item right there, you dumbass. Okay, I'm not reading any of this because I'm going to reload, because there's an item right there.
It would be faster if I just closed down the game and reopened it. There we go.
Nope. I hit new game. What is wrong with me? Okay, no, it's just faster if I just close out the game. So you took like all of 10 seconds. Thank you. Now we can do this. This window's perfect. Let's go through here.
Are we really gonna go along the edge of the building?
We're not going that far. Deal with it. Shouldn't be a big deal if you don't look down. Okay, here's your lifeline. Pull you up if you're about to fall.
It's more like a light chain. Feels a lot sturdier than usual. Why am I even doing this?
There's no time for escapism. You've got a lifeline, but walk carefully. I'll draw attention if you fall.
Then you'd better match my pace, seeing as you have the other end.
Seriously, it's just the second floor. Why are you so afraid? Wonder if dropping this gap is too much with prosthetic legs.
It might be impossible even with normal legs.
Then, here goes.
Hey!
Shh, be quiet.
Are you trying to drop me?
I pulled it in so you wouldn't fall.
You scared me half to death.
Here too, don't make a fuss.
I'm not mentally prepared yet.
Last one, here goes.
Carefully, please.
Alley-oop! My mistake. Hand slipped.
You truly are so... I'm never doing this again!
Sorry, it's just a little mistake. I mean, I didn't drop you, did I? Besides, we've almost made it to the stairs. See? It's been a bit since the cops burst into our room. They'll send backup when the unit doesn't return.
Then let's get back inside and hurry to the roof. I'm sick of being out here.
Back inside we go. Okay. Just gonna...
Say, did we not just do something awful?
Well, self-defense and all that.
I feel like it wasn't in self-defense.
Obtain treasure! Result of the daily hard work of another. Using it will increase your P by 2. Stupid nerds. Is this a timing thing? Look at the room on the first floor, right? Do we really need to guard this floor? Well, it's not like we'll run into them, but protecting the residents here is part of the job. These are cornered demons we're talking about. They could take hostages. And the mayor did say we're fighting against a completely heartless foe. Yeah, sure did. Protecting citizens from criminals like them is our duty. Alright, feeling motivated. Time for another round. Heartless, huh? You ever seen your boss? What's the matter? Come on, let's go upstairs while we can.
No, it's nothing. This just feels a little difficult.
The leftless police may be in Russell's pocket, but the grunts wouldn't know anything. But if you go down that rabbit hole, you're never coming out. Seriously, what's gotten into you? You've been fighting the cops for how long now?
Well, it's just... when I think about Jillian, I just don't understand anymore. Should I really keep this up?
Well, cut it out. When you're vulnerable like that, any thinking will just end in negativity. Listen, I'll say it again. Just focus on escaping the police. You're not allowed to think about the future until we escape.
You know, you're right. I'll do that.
Just out of curiosity. Damn. Good, we made it onto the roof. Next we'd have to jump to the next building. We need to get away from this building. No buts.
In which case,
I suppose I should... Which would you prefer, being thrown with a chain or pulled in?
I knew it!
I won't drop you, so don't worry. Look, there's no time to drag our feet. We have to move buildings, quick.
I'll definitely die if I fall from the roof. I pray our contract will not end here.
Alright, hold still.
You know, I've been thinking. I have an arm to hold your chain now. You don't need to wrap me up.
Not happening. I'm used to this. I'm used to this way.
This is workplace negligence!
Yep.
Huh? What in the... I landed perfectly?
How's that? I'm a pro now, see? Once you get the hang of it, it's like a yo-yo. Now you won't get any bruises.
I wish it were always this easy, but... Hold on. I would appreciate it if you do not liken me to a mere yo-yo.
I love them. Come on, get closer. I'll pull you in with a chain. Where's your motivation? Move over more. It'll be even more risky at that half-assed distance.
Do you realize how scary it is for someone with prosthetic legs to stand on a roof with no railing?
You only think so because you're worrying about where you are. Shut your eyes and move your legs.
You make it sound so easy. I'm at the edge of my rope over here.
You're worrying because you can afford to worry. If the cops were behind you, you'd dash over easy.
Eep!
See? It was over in a second. But just because one building over... Just being one building over doesn't mean we're free. On to the next one.
Please be exceedingly careful next time. This doesn't seem jump pool, does it?
It's not even that high or that far. We're not going back and forth, so we'll be alright. Okay?
Okay? It is not okay! Are you telling me to jump down too?
I promise to catch you. You're going to make me say it again? That'll do. And there we go.
What are you doing to me?
Exactly what it looks like. I caught you. What, are you saying you could land on your own?
Obviously not. Fine, nothing.
Huh. You really are a handful.
Let's hurry forward.
Oh. Looks like we can get down from here. Let's sneak out the back door.
May I come in?
Who the fuck is this?
And there you are, Laplace Police Supervisor Gino Lorenzi.
Huh.
Oh, Russell dear, no need to be so stiff. No one else is around, you can take a load off. There's no need to be a model mayor around me. We've known each other since you had those cute bangs down look, you know? Alright, Gino. Window dressing aside, let's get to the topic at hand.
Laplace Chief of Police, Gino Lorenzi. Okay, you're important.
So, you managed to take out Noel and Karen's hideout? I certainly did. When the police give it their all, a simple hideout is a piece of cake. And that Karen, he just can't stop living in dirty old hideouts with those he contracts with. You've always been one to get the job done. Not that it's surprising, as you now control the police. Losing their base must have been a painful blow. They defeated 2 demons and made it into my inner sanctum, if only for a moment, but they must be weak after that run-in with Jillian. It was about time we sent the police after them. So I let loose one of the squad's wild dogs. He's strong, obsessive, and has a great nose. Unlike the demons in your employ, he's the type to go after his prey until they die. Especially dear Noel and Karen. They're his mortal enemies.
Ah, that one. Good to know. I like those types.
Now, do make sure he doesn't go on a rampage and embarrass the Laplace Police Department. Thanks for your support. Though, Bummer and your little secretary, they couldn't take on a great devil, and who could? I let them go in front of Jillian, but I'm not going to let them off for long. I'll chase them down and kill them. Are you sure? Won't that anger dear Jillian? I mean, I'd love to get along with her.
Get along with her?
Heh, you just want a new dog, don't you?
Gino, is that the one that the mayor called, in the flashback in the hotel? A manhole. Perfect. We'll go through the sewers and get out of here immediately.
The sewers?
Just accept the smell. Damn it, we've lost them. The entire raid unit is down. Don't let them escape. If this turns into an outdoor battle, civilians might get hurt. We've got full cooperation from the mayor on this operation. Failure is not an option. I assumed as much.
Say, what happened to that other police officer?
Other police officer?
You know, the one who first burst into the room, then ran off for backup with that intense face?
Ah, him. It certainly is odd. The building had so many cops on standby. If he went for backup, we would have been cornered easy.
But we did not end up having to fight any police.
Did he escape, or... He didn't seem the type to just run away. Well, it doesn't matter. What does matter is that we made it this far. Let's drop in and move on. I'll help you get down the ladder. I told you to accept the smell. We're going to walk for a while. I don't trust this. I don't trust this. Looks like we're gonna make it. Not that we have a place to go. At least give me a reply. What, you pinching your nose? What should we do now? We've lost our base. If we show ourselves in public, the cops will come for us. We'll have to think it over a bit. This is all I've been getting from her lately. We're not going to get anywhere at this rate. Jillian's become a wall to her. She's gotten real passive about revenge. We've managed to survive since we were just fighting the cops, but if a demon jumped us? I just hope nothing happens. Which is funny considering the vacation ended with her being a bit more pumped, but alright. Then again, the vacation was... I'm fairly certain it was written after. Oh gee, a full heal. Oh, I can't wait to see what kind of fucking bullshit we're gonna be dealing with soon. Looks like we can go up from here.
Phew, this fresh air is wonderful.
Evening already. It's really been a rough couple of days. At this far out, maybe we're safe? Is that just a fucking teddy bear on the roof? Why? That's an odd detail to have.
Say, just where are we? Granted, I at least don't see any police around. Still, that was an awful experience.
We've had lots of skirmishes with cops lately. Each one probably got them closer to our hideout.
So this is why they never pursued us too far.
Either way, we'll have to be No need for that. You bastards ain't got no future. This is where it ends.
Say, that's...
Seen you around. But you're alone this time. There's nothing you can do about us alone.
Karen! Karen! Are you alright?
More or less. Can't do anything about you alone, huh? Yeah, got that right. A human can't do shit to a devil. Our hardware's too different. But, some things I can only do because I'm alone. This ain't a power I can use in public. Oh, wait. Aren't you with the police? Don't tell me you're...
They call me the Ripper. That and Demon Slayer. I'm the just demon that'll be taking your heads.
His actual name is Oscar D. Demon of Justice. Wild.
Demon? A demon? In the police?
Just demon? Seeking justice with the devil's contract? Here, I thought I'd seen it all.
You fight devils and demons. You want another demon? It's simple logic.
This guy can really move. That blow cut awfully deep. Were you hired by Russell Burroughs too? Or are you just another officer gone mad?
Russell Burroughs? He's got nothing to do with me. But what does matter is that you
Bastards beat the demon bomber Fugo Dressel. So, you're a demon fighting for justice. But you're... Oh wait, or are you mad that we defeated him for you?
Huh? I'm afraid I don't follow.
So what if we beat the bomber? Alrighty. Fugo, my brother, he was supposed to be taken down by my hand. I was supposed to take him home before he fell to outlaws like you.
Brother?
It is that we took down your brother, then.
Wait a moment. He fired first. If you have a problem, then take it to the bomber and Mayor Burroughs, who sent him after us. But I'm sure you're in Mayor Burroughs' pocket, just like all the...
Oh! Noel! Shut the hell up already. I told you he's got nothing to do with me. Don't change the subject. Demon Noel Sacchetti and Great Devil Karen, you defeated Fugo Dressel. You ruined my crusade to defeat him. That's all that matters. I've been reasoning with him. He's dangerous. We have to take him down here and now. Well, get back and hide.
But... your wounds...
I just got hit once. This much of a handicap makes it fair. His weapons are the two sabers on his back. Did he get super strength from his contract? Sorry, but I can't afford to get caught. I'll have to chain you up. You can't draw your sabers, that's checkmate. This chain's toughness is otherworldly. Your average blade can't. What? What just happened? Your chains are meaningless to me. I can harden my entire body, making it a demonic blade. What is this guy? First he calls himself a just demon. Now his whole body's a weapon? Simply saying that to him, justice is entirely about defeating his foe. Without that chain, you're jack shit. This body's sharpness is otherworldly. It'll cleave your average devil in two. This guy. Alright, can't touch the river. He's real fast as is. Got to pull away and think about how to approach this fight. Rivers appears to be used when he turns his body into a sharp weapon. If it gets close, it goes to I am on one life. No avoiding fatal blow. Karen is wounded enough as is. Focus on avoiding his attacks and wait for a chance. Okay. He doesn't... Okay. Something's coming. Something big. He stopped for a bit. He somehow attack while he's vulnerable? Mission update. You like gasoline? Ugh. Too bad. That ain't gonna hurt me. Now you're just embarrassing yourself. didn't work. Wait, is it just my imagination? Or did he flinch for a second when he cut the gasoline barrel? Oh, I barely won that one. He's acting strange again. Is he going to attack? He didn't even flinch when I threw the gasoline barrel. Wait, you just said he did flinch. Do I need something more?
Karen, I'll help you.
Noel? When did you get over there?
I secretly circled around. Anyway, now's a chance to throw something at him. You tell me what to throw.
Alright. What should work on him is... take down the lamp on the river. Ground's by him covered in gasoline.
Understood.
Noel, get out of there! How ironic. Defeated Bomber in a fiery place, and now we're defeating his brother with fire. Did we get him?
He may have been a demon, but should we have gone this far?
What, sympathy? You saw what he was capable of.
That devil's right.
That explosion didn't blow him away?
He must have hardened himself to shrug off the damage.
Awfully versatile move. He knows his way around a fight. Shit. This brings me back to that fire. But now's not the time for that. Calm down. Noel Sacchetti, there's something I gotta ask you.
Ask me?
You don't need to answer. I don't know why you fucking tried.
Karen!
Don't worry. That one was shallow. My hand. Shut your mouth, devil. Noel Sacchetti, I hear you're a demon all about revenge. Then tell me, to get that vengeance, you willing to give up everything?
Give up everything?
I was. I was willing to keep away, to slice apart everything other than my crusade. If that's what it'd take to stop my brother, wake him from his demonic stupor, and bring him back. How about you? Could you throw everything away everything for revenge?
Everything? For revenge?
You disappoint me. So an empty husk like you just happened to beat Fugo. You locked away my crusade and shoved him into a musty cell. Enough. We have nothing more to talk about. Oh, shit! Fall.
What the?
Noel Sacchetti, let me show you how much stronger my conviction is. That can't be. He can fall? Disguise.
What is this?
Die. I won't survive with these wounds. We're running. Now's the time. We're jumping, Noel.
What?
So, they got away. Guess sparks fly in my head when I see fire, even when I fall. No. Can't let them escape. I'll kill both of them within 24 hours, unfailingly. This will be my last battle. The last fight of the just demon who's lost his reason to live. If I let them escape, I'll go with a punishment of 2. Double O's G. Face piercings. No anesthesia. Is that why you have a lot of piercings? Huh. No recovery bonus. Hell yeah. If it's the game of playing keep away, I'm good at that. You all right?
That was quite the bold escape. Can't believe you jump onto a moving train. One wrong move, and that would have been that.
We needed to get out of there immediately, even if it meant the risky option. That Ripper, he's dangerous. Too dangerous.
How are your wounds?
I just can't stop collecting scars when I'm with you. I'd rather keep the crazy moves to a minimum.
Just what was that?
What kind of transformation did he undergo, would you say?
What kind? His eyes glowed red, and a magic circle-like pattern appeared on his face. And it felt like he had this black aura around him.
Right, which can only mean one thing. He used a demonic power, the power to fall.
Fall?
A phenomenon that can happen to a demon in contract with the devil. When a demon continuously holds a powerful conviction towards their devil's contract, the power they gain from the contract increases, leading them to become what you saw.
This is a little tough to picture.
Well, think of a contract as a poison. Let's use the Ripper as an example. He called himself a just demon, right?
He did?
From that, we can figure out that he wished to carry out justice with his devil's contract. To attain that justice, the poison that infected him allowed him to turn his body into a blade. Normally, the contract ends after said poisoning. He pay a price and sever ties with his devil. But this poison is too strong for the human body. It's a living venom. When the Ripper has strong thoughts of justice, it infects his body further, growing stronger.
So the power he gained from the contract has taken on a life of its own?
That's why I used poison as an example. So, the poisons grows stronger, becoming powerful enough to ravage his entire body. And once his body was half ruled by the poison, he gained an unusual power, close to a devil's. That's what we call a fall.
I see.
Well, whatever the process, a fall is a rare case. It only happens if your wish to a devil is incredibly powerful. If it's all that you think about all day. It's like giving up your humanity for your wish.
I do remember the Ripper saying that beating his brother, the demon bomber, was his crusade. And that we got in the way of that.
Yeah, he wanted to defeat the bomber, wake him up and bring him back, was it? Either way, we beat the bomber before he did. He didn't like that, so he came for us. All to see what kind of people brought the bomber down.
The Ripper did say that he would cast everything aside to bring the bomber back.
But the bomber was just Russell's pawn. He should really be looking elsewhere.
Yet that goes to show simply how focused he is on the bomber. I wonder, do I need to be that focused on Jillian? Is that what it will take to face her?
Is that really correct, Noel? Okay. Item, 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 item.
So we're moving. But where to? You really ought not to push yourself.
We don't have anywhere to go, but River knows we escaped by train. At the very least, we should leave this tunnel, get above ground and get away from the tracks. We've got to find a safe place where I can rest off these wounds a bit.
Good idea.
they're really down here? I heard they grabbed a train and escaped, so they're probably hiding along the tracks. Yeah, but even just the line in question has a bunch of stations, and it's a subway to boot. The captain and the mayor work people so hard. Finding these fugitives will get us on their good side. Like, sure, the captain's good at his job, but he's just there because the supervisor likes him, right? He is awfully young to be a captain. Now there's piercings on his face, like some gang member. If we're going down that road, the supervisor's way scarier, inside and out. What's a drag queen around his age doing as a supervisor anyway? He's fabulous, you should have. Impressive. They knew where to look. Good thing we got moving. Almost ran into them on the tracks. Let's leave before they seal the exits. Say, where are we anyway? An underground construction site, I'd say. We can probably find a service entrance above. Oscar. Supervisor Gino, sir. We currently have all units in search of Noel, Circetti, and Karen, and... Oh, it's just us here. No need to act so proper. And while I understand panicking after they escape mid-combat, going too all-out is just going to turn your men off, you know? After all, you being a demon, it's just between us, isn't it? Yes, sir. Forgive me. But Noel, Circetti, and Karen, I'm obligated to bring them down. As part of my crusade, You know, sometimes it's best to just wait patiently. You may be able to make up your body. You may be able to make your body steel, but you can't beat your contract's blood price. With every devil you rend, you tear into yourself. You're quite damaged even now, aren't you? If we surround the exits, we'll soon find them. So be sure to rest and heal your wounds for now. You'll be fine. That power you've built for justice's sake won't betray you. Oh, and one more thing. Just because the bomber was arrested, don't think this is your last fight. You're a wonderful captain, so do take care. I need you to keep being the Demon Slayer. If I can get what I'm after, that's all I need. Nothing else matters. Noel, Circetti, if that's really all you've got, our next battle will be our last. I think dear supervisor misunderstands woefully how deep the thoughts of revenge go. And how obsessive, dear Oscar is.
What's this?
The gate is closed. The gate is closed.
I think the exit lies beyond this. The door this large. I would not imagine we can force it open.
Yeah, let's find another way. A lift. We might be able to take the long way around from a different floor.
Let's give it a go. There are no other paths at any rate.
I see that. Don't think I don't see that.
Drones! They're deploying such advanced technology?
Sure, they've gone all out. They've done this to all the service exits, all of Laplace stations.
I don't want to think about it.
For now, we just have to get out. The drone's patterns are simple, so we can slip by easily. This is different from the time at Aquarius. We can't just break them and cause a fuss. Oh, I didn't even pay attention. Were there items? Hold on. No. Okay. I was like, wait. I could totally see there being an item or something that I could, like, slip by and get it. Or get it, whatever.
there too.
Shh. Okay. I wonder if I can hide behind those boxes on that side. What a pain. Just like before, we're going to have to get through when they're not looking. Just keep calm and time it right. Fuck. Fuck you, I'm getting a fucking full clear, fuck you. Okay. Fuck, yep, okay, yep. That was dumb. That was dumb of me. Nope, nope. You motherfuckers. I can see a hidey hole there. Hidey hole. Oh, that's not a hidey hole. Well, maybe that's a hidey hole? That may not be a hidey hole.
There's still this many? I'm starting to get tired.
Security is strangely tight. Oh, well, we've come this far. The exit must be near. One more push, then. Hidey hole. I don't know how the fuck that worked. Oh my goodness. Woohoo! Who's awesome? I'm awesome.
We're finally at the surface.
Hope the Ripper doesn't track us down. Doesn't track us this time.
The relative possibility of that is concerning. Stealth bonus.
Wait, it's grayed out. Does that mean I didn't get a full stealth bonus? Hold on. Are you saying that I fucked up somewhere? I mean, I reloaded every time I fucked up. Hold on, now I have to know. This is important to me. For no reason other than I just... Stealth bonus, stealth bonus, stealth bonus, stealth bonus. Where are you? Oh, stealth bonus plus 2. Huh. Is it normally gray? Maybe it is. That was weird.
Phew. The fresh air is wonderful.
You said the same thing when we left the sewer.
The subway was dark and the air was stale. There's nothing positive about it.
Other than being perfect for hiding.
Well, crows do like dark places.
Crows don't particularly like dark places, nor are they nocturnal.
Oh, is that so? They are jet black, so I had that impression of them.
I am not a crow!
Aren't you a bit delayed with your gag reaction?
Anyway, let's get a little further away. Sticking right in front of the exit's too risky. Any items? Any items? No. At this point, I probably should use an ointment, but fuck it.
Seems the sun's about to set.
They should pause their pursuit when night falls. Looks like I can finally focus on recovering.
Looking at the sunset, I can't help but remember it. That day of the contest.
The day you were deceived by Russell.
That would be it. Somehow, it feels like so long ago.
Well, I mean, you've been put into a few life or death situations since then, so, you know.
Sometimes I wonder. Perhaps that moment I couldn't genuinely enjoy Jillian's victory was what set me down this path. So much has happened, yet here I am, unable to face Jillian, watching the sunset. Nothing has changed since that day. Nothing. I feel the Ripper has given me a realization. The first thing I should do is face Jillian. Continuing to seek revenge without facing her has just led me to getting stuck again.
Is that really how it is?
What?
Watching the Ripper, something occurred to me. He might just be something you could become.
The Ripper is what I could become?
One demon cast away everything away for his crusade to defeat the bomber. As a demon in the police force, he must know all about the darkness of Laplas. Yet even so, he believes there's something far more important. His quest to redeem his dear brother. Meanwhile, another demon has cast away everything to face her dear friend. As a seeker of vengeance, she knows the truth about Russell Burroughs, her foe. Yet even so, she believes there's something far more important. Facing her dear friend. See? You're just like the Ripper. You're both absorbed in what's in front of you, forgetting what's really important.
But to me, Vengeance and Jillian are both just as important.
I bet. And that's why you shouldn't follow the Ripper's example. Don't close off your vengeance. If you give that up, what do you have left? You cast away your normal life for revenge. If you give up revenge now, what can you say to Jillian? Now, remember, where did your revenge start? What was the first event?
It was when I took out my frustration on Jillian. I wanted to apologize for not properly facing her. No, I wish I genuinely congratulated her victory. If I could have just done that,
You're right. That vulnerability is what allowed for this tragedy. That's what drew Russell's eye. That was the start of your fall. Your vengeance. And then...
Unable to forgive Russell for
Unable to forgive Russell for exploiting you and Jillian, you formed a new contract with me.
That's right.
Time passed, and albeit in a different way, Jillian stood in your way once again. Why?
My heart was in the wrong place.
Wrong. That would make you the same as the Ripper. Jillian is being used again. Jillian's will doesn't matter. It's the guy laughing above her. Someone dragged Jillian into this to control you, and offered her a devil.
Wait, you mean... It's just like when she was picked as the ceremonial pianist?
Precisely. And you're dancing in the palm of Russell Burroughs' hand yet again. He realized something about you, Noel. It wasn't Fugo Dressel or Sibylla Becker. No. Jillian Littner would be your most formidable foe. And what happens to people that Russell uses? Bomber? Sibylla? They living their best lives? So what's going to happen to Jillian?
Jillian's... Wait, Jillian? No. As long as Mayor Burroughs is alive, no matter how many tricks I confront Jillian with, she'll be used up and thrown away in the end?
That would be a logical conclusion.
I can't abide by that. I cannot let Lyra Burroughs do as he wishes anymore.
Exactly. So no matter who shows up, your mission hasn't changed one bit. Who is it you truly need to face? Think. Remember. Who is your enemy?
My enemy is... Russell Burroughs!
Yeah, that's the ticket. If you want to apologize to Jillian, if you want to praise her piano playing, if you want to save her from the chains of trying to stop your revenge, don't forgive Russell, the man who ruined your lives. Defeat him. For now, resist Jillian's aims.
Resist Jillian's aims? For now? Even if that means I may end up hurting her?
That's right. You might hurt her. But if you don't, Russell will devour you. Can you allow that? Can you sit by and let it happen?
There's no way I could.
probably tell from my wounds, but the Ripper is single-minded. Foolishly so, but strong. How can you hope to beat him if you don't even want to win? You need to make up your mind.
You're right. You're right indeed. What's important isn't worrying whether I fight Jillian or not. How to stop Jillian. How to save her from the mayor's clutches. What should I be doing to both those ends? I've known from the start. I understand completely. I will seek my revenge through. Even if that means I must fight Jillian. If it is to free her, I will not falter. This is my vengeance, no one else's. So I will face Jillian with my ends.
Feeling hungry?
There's no need to state it! Haven't eaten anything today. Of course I am.
Thought so. Well, your big speech been ruined, so how about we cut the chatter and get some rest? We should find a good place if we're camping out. I'd really like to get to healing my wounds.
So we really are camping then. I do hope there's at least a shack around.
Oh, that was so good. I love that. The whole, I get my motivation back, so epic speech time, and, well, JK. I've been in and out of the hospital since I was real little. I was sick, and my world was tiny. Ooh, we getting Ripper backstory? Hell yeah. Only 3 other people lived in that small world. My dad, my mom, and kid brother. My dad was unreliable, my mom was strict, and my brother was noisy. But I wanted for nothing in that small world. My dad was nice, my mother doting, and my brother made me laugh. My time with them was filled with joy. Then, when my condition had calmed down and I lived at home instead of the hospital, the Dressel home ignited in some accident. I learned later that it was the aftermath of demons and devils fighting in the city. My parents died, and my brother Fugo disappeared. And I, by some miracle, survived. What'll happen to that boy? We can't take him in. We can't either. I mean, a vegetable and someone else's son? Oh. I was alone. My relatives didn't care, and I lost my place. Then, a man appeared. A pleasure to meet you, Oscar dear. My name's Gino Lorenzi. I'm a police officer. Sudden, I know, but I'll be taking care of you from now on. A younger supervisor, Gino, picked me up. That's when I began my life as a police officer. I did my absolute best. I tempered my weak body in police academy. I became an officer, devoted to help those who suffered at the hands of demons and devils, while I sought out my missing brother. So on the day that I took part in the mission to capture the demon bomber, the fact that the bomber was what had become of my vanished brother, Fugo, the fact that Fugo would not listen to any of my persuasion, the fact that the brutal training of the academy was all but pointless before his bombs, all of it mocked my powerlessness. Yet, I still had options. My, what a lovely power. I can hardly recognize you from those days in the hospital. Thank you for teaching me how to summon a devil. Now I am both officer and demon. A just demon, of course. I won't make any trouble for the Force. This power is, for one thing only, to defeat the brother I lost to the darkness and bring him back.
Go right ahead. With how much you've suffered, it's only natural to lend this helping hand. The revelation that your long-lost brother became a demon, it must have been awful. Really, I was quite shocked myself.
But I do feel a certain relief. Fugo can't be reached by words now. He's too deep in the underworld. The only way to bring him back is to drag him out by force. Failing to reach him taught me a painful lesson.
Which is precisely why I've gone out of my way to introduce you to a devil. The best way to hunt a demon is being a demon. To reclaim your brother, you need equal power. The cost must have been great, though.
It seems whenever I cut a devil or demon, I will suffer the same wounds. That makes sense.
My, that's quite the build. Yet, that power is not for your brother alone. You will find great use for it, behind the scenes.
I know, sir. Using this power for the police was part of your deal in meeting with the devil.
Correct, and I don't think you have the short end of the stick here. You will have to hide your demonic nature, chasing the bomber outside the law's watchful gaze, but the police also want the power to fight devils and demons, bomber or otherwise. So I can hide your identity and protect your position in the police.
Yes, sir. A demon among the police. That'll be more than a little controversial if word gets out.
Come now, Oscar dear. You need only do as I say. And don't worry, the police are brilliant. We can find the bomber again at the drop of a hat. So until then, you'll have to quietly, obediently tend to your duties. For that will be the path to saving your brother. I expect great things, Oscar dear.
I owe you, Supervisor Gino. As long as you don't stand in my way, I'll let you use me as you wish. Whatever you're involved with, even if it weren't for you showing me that devil or making me police, I would have never been able to hunt for Fugo. Why you were able to introduce me to a devil? It's irrelevant to my goal, not worth considering. Just something to ignore from a world far too big for me. Captain, the preparations for that plan are complete. Good. You did well. I'll head over immediately. Huh.
What's that noise? Oh, she's so cute.
Ah, you're awake. I was just about to wake you up.
Sirens?
I like that, like, I just love the detail on his, like, words. Picture? Fuck. I had the word for it earlier. Because it's not sprite, because that's a tiny little thing on... whatever. Anyway, love the detail. Anyway. You got it. You'd think the neighbors would lodge a complaint this early in the morning.
Wait, does that mean the police are right outside our door?
Essentially. Looks like they tracked us down yesterday. The cops are a lot more stubborn than normal. Russell's probably decided to get serious.
Could you not have woken me earlier? It's too late if we're already surrounded.
Whether we're surrounded or not doesn't really matter. Not as long as we're in Lapis.
Goodness. So, are your wounds any better?
Yeah, I slept it off. They seem better.
Those aren't wounds you could normally sleep off.
I pity how fragile you humans are. So, what'll it be? Hide somewhere again? We could make it if we start sneaking now.
But if we do that, they'll just find us again. They'll give chase and we'll flee. And it will not end.
Yeah, it sure won't.
In that case, let us fight.
You sure?
I'm done with running away. It's not through the fight that I will get my revenge. Or, it's not through flight that I will get my revenge. I will hold true to my cause of revenge and stand proud before Jillian.
Now that's what I like to hear. Well then, what will it be? What's your next move?
These unfamiliar outskirts are unfavorable to us. Let's get back downtown by train or truck. If the police give chase, we send them packing. We'll avoid direct conflict, but we won't detour for it. We'll defeat those who stand in our way.
Heh, completely ridiculous. But you know, that suits you.
If we make a commotion, that will push Mayor Burroughs to send Jillian and Caesar after us again. And that will be our decisive battle.
Won't that man appear before Russell and Jillian do?
The Ripper. You're right. I would like to do something about him before we face Jillian. The earth-rendering power, the fall. It presents quite the danger.
But that power could easily be his weakness. The Ripper can't use demon powers around other cops. With that in mind, if we keep in the city, he may have few chances to turn into the Ripper. Which means we really will have to get back to the city, into the public eye.
Which means we will return to the subway tracks. And because you would stand out, we'll have to ride on the side of the train as before.
So on top of demonic terrorism, you're getting an addition to your rap sheet, not paying the fare.
Do charge it to the mayor's residence.
I love these two! I love these two so much. Oh hey look, shopping.
Welcome, welcome. I'm a great salesman, so I travel around often.
Temporarily raise the strength, guaranteeing a powerful attack for 1 fight.
Oh shit. I did not mean to do that. I would just like to point out that I did not want to buy 11 of those. Whoopsies, my bad. There we go, I wanted 2 of those.
Anyway.
Come again. I'm a human, but I'll appear anywhere.
Should we get going?
Go, go, go!
Yikes!
This is the police! You don't stand a chance! Cease resistance!
They wasted no time.
What do you think you'll do by yourself? Warning shots. Alright, officer with a shield. My first blow will be parried. I'll keep a distance or deliver a powerful blow to destroy the shield.
You did it!
But if there was one, that means many more will follow. I'll fight with you at my back from here on out. No idea how many cops will appear up here or from where. If you slip away from me, I can't cover you.
Understood. I'll leave the fighting to you. Let's hurry to the subway construction site we saw yesterday. Combat style of one who prioritizes intimidation over actual strength.
I'll try it. Is she keeping up? Let me take a look. Fuck. focus too much on the devil. Go after the demon girl, too. But don't kill her. Doesn't matter how many of you there are. You hired hands can't kill. Fuck. Police will try to capture Noel via numbers. Don't get distracted and allow Noel to be caught. The right officers carry shields, but if you have a stance to knock them away, you should be fine. Didn't think I'd be using one already.
We're safe.
Their numbers have grown. Let's get to the subway before they gang up on us.
A train's coming.
Surprisingly perfect timing, but convenient for us. Looks like we can get out of here before more ride officers show up.
I'll just say this to make sure, but do be careful when jumping onto the train.
For me, it's a piece of cake.
I'm not saying it for you. I'm asking you to be considerate of me. If your hand slips for even a fraction of a millisecond, I'll go hurling towards my death.
How long are you going to hold the apartment thing against me? I can do it when it counts. Here it comes. Made it.
This is actually a cargo train. How rare. Is it because it's early and there aren't Is it because it's early and there aren't many trains out?
Who cares what kind of train it is? Once we approach the city, we'll get off wherever. In the meantime, let's take a break. You were saying? Targets Noel Circadi and Great Devil Karen acquired. Begin suppression as planned. What?
What are the police doing here?
Don't underestimate the police. We figured you might go long distance by train since you've done it before. So we locked up the subway and planted this bait.
So that's why it's a rare cargo train.
You really got us good.
Now I'm taking you in. If you resist, you'll have to deal with the SWAT team.
We got these super high voltage suppression drones too. One touch will paralyze even a devil.
What do we do, Karen?
Only one thing to do. Take them on!
But Karen, look at all those drones. A frontal attack would be...
Rough, yeah, which means it's time for some tactics. Hi, the thing I'm not good at.
In a cramped space like this?
We're on a train running at 100 kilometers an hour. So, what happens if I whip a drone with my chain?
You're a cargo train with unstable footing. Karen and his long chain have an advantage. Place the red cursor on the attacking drones. A little flick should make them quiet.
I should not, like, go out that far. A mere flick of my chain and they've all got a one-way ticket to hell. Super high voltage whatever is great, but you should have made the drones heavier first.
I see. So they really have nowhere to run either.
Retreat! Rendezvous with the rifle squad. Moving forward and taking over the train. go. Into the train. Fuck yeah. What the? So, they're gonna shoot me in the dark then. Guess I'll stop caring about appearances. Okay. This is your prison, devil.
Karen, what's going on in there?
Don't come in until I say so. Got it? These presences. Not just one of them hiding here. There should be a few snipers in this car. Better find and take care of them, quick. Faint vision and gunshots are all I have to rely on. Gotta keep moving and take them down. See that? This is the best ambush you've got. You'll never catch me.
It's so dark. There's a gunfight in such a cramped space?
They're just humans. Hell, they'd stand a better chance just losing and rushing me all at once. Trying to get cute with a half-assed ambush and won't let them beat a great devil.
All these victories are really getting to his head, aren't they?
Anyway, this cargo train isn't that long. Should be about time for the river to show up.
I can imagine he can show his true powers with the rest of the police defeated. No witnesses.
Yep, and now we've got two outcomes. Beat him or be killed by him. Prepare yourself. Oh, damn it. I'm gonna have to redo that. I don't care. I do not want to waste the mystic ointment. Actually, I'm gonna since apparently that counts as like a fucking frontal thing. I'm gonna change my skill. That was dumb. That was okay. But I don't mind. Please do go. Oh damn. Okay, actually using the ointment actually counted that time. Fine. Not that I can buy too much. There's no point in buying any of these. An ointment or energy drink. Okay, so if each, like, hit, quote-unquote, counts as, like, a fight, then it's pointless to have both of these at the same time. Lord. Because I imagine this is boss fight time. Yep. This is fine, this is fine, this is fine, this is fine, it's totally fine. So you're here. Sorry, we took out your SWAT team. And I'm here for payback for yesterday. I ain't losing to a pair of weaklings like you, no matter how hard you try. My steel justice is unbreakable. You'll regret beating Fugo without being ready for what's next.
I remember the question you asked me yesterday. If I would throw away everything for revenge.
That's right, and you couldn't answer me. Because you're weak. You can't make sacrifices, and Fugo fell prey to weaklings.
I gave it a lot of thought, and I brought you an answer of my own. Can I sacrifice everything for revenge? My answer is no.
Thought so. You can't make the hard choices. So that's all you're made of.
I'm getting my revenge, and I'll face what I need to, not cast it away.
What?
I will keep my eyes on my beliefs, my friends, and everything important to me, and I'll get my revenge.
Fat chance. Now you're just talking out your ass. When you deal with devils, there's only one thing to do. Give up everything except your wish. Why go and lock yourself in such a small world? Aren't you discarding what's really important? If you wanted to bring back the bomber, he wasn't the only one you should have fought. Remember the man who taunted him with devils, who exploited him? Shut up! I don't care about anyone else! Alright, prove it, you devils! Prove your desire for revenge can surpass the justice of a man who gave it all up for his brother. Fucking bet. Hey, parry his attacks. Hey, I oh, I don't have the stance. Never mind. Fallen Ripper is strong enough already, but the moving train only makes things harder. Like you can't be having an easy time with it either. Don't panic, parry attacks and find your chance. Oh, that's what you mean by parry. I hate the shaky screen. This is getting me nowhere. I'll need to take advantage of openings, jumping to the other container to attack. Okay, hang on. I'm taking stupid damage. Just like taking stupid damage. Bullshit. How do I attack? How do I attack? Okay, okay. Okay, no, I took stupid damage. We're redoing that. Oh, that was stupid damage. I was stupid. I was stupid. I was stupid. Okay. Just like taking stupid damage. That's a ticket. If I just wait, I'll get my chance to attack. Care to wait, devil. Fine. I'll just chase you with this body of blades until I catch you. He's opting for melee on such unstable footing. This is probably the time to focus on evasion. Oh, wait. Oh, wait just a minute. Panic loses, demon. I don't want to drag this out. The cat is shaking.
Karen, are you okay?
I'm fine. Take care of the Ripper. He's staggered. Now's your chance to attack. Use anything. Just beat him down.
I got it. It's the debris of a storage container. The Ripper damaged.
Twisted demon who can only think of herself. Just try me. Kick off a righteous enforcer of the law for nothing but your ego.
Your threats will get you nowhere. If you stand in the way of my revenge, I will defeat you.
Gah! Damn criminal. It's gonna take a lot more than that to take me down. He's not even moving like a human anymore.
We're so close.
After him before he recovers. Fuck. I should have done this from the start. Worrying about my safety only drags things out. I'll take you down in one blow. I don't need to think of a damn thing else. Here comes a big one. This guy just won't quit. There's no way of stopping him. It doesn't look like there's any way to escape either.
What should we... Karen, get down!
What in the...
Hurry!
The ceiling's low.
I saw a tunnel in front of us. That was a close one. If I'd noticed any later, I'd be without a head right now.
Yes, if he couldn't stand up to 100 kilometer per hour impact, huh?
Though it's rather inhuman that his head is still attached.
Doesn't seem like he'll move any either. Ew.
The Demon Ripper. What a surprisingly anticlimactic end.
All he could see was the enemy in front of him. A fitting end, I'd say. Let's wait for the train to get above ground. We'll jump off when the time's right. Is he actually dead, though? Ripper isn't moving. Sure, don't check that he's breathing or that he's alive. God.
There shouldn't be any police left. We should be able to rest for a...
Hello.
Huh?
Kill? Even if I die trying, I'm killing you both! What? He's still alive? This monster! I'll blow you and this whole train away. I'm taking you both with me.
Have you lost your mind?
I'm actually going to destroy the train. there nothing we can do? I can't stop him with my devil chain. Not when his body is a blade.
I can't believe it.
Not here. Not when I finally made my decision. Well, whatever the process, a fall is a rare case. It only happens if your wish to a devil is incredibly powerful. It's all you think about all day.
Is my desire for revenge bigger than the Ripper's crusade?
So no matter who shows up, your mission hasn't changed one bit. Who is it that you truly need to face? Think. Remember. Who is your enemy?
Is my ability to see my true enemy inferior to the Ripper's ability to look ahead?
Come on, get your own fall, get your own fall, get your own fall, come on.
No, that can't be true. I don't want to be deceived anymore. I don't want to go astray anymore. I no longer wish to run away.
What are these chains? Why can't I cut them?
Wait, they're not from the devil, but the demon?
What happened?
Karen, now! Get the Ripper!
You couldn't have. Did you? Got it.
You piece of shit! Noel Circetti!
This is the end! Oof, that does not look good. Might want to get that checked out.
Captain Oscar, good work capturing the bomber. As your superior, I'm proud the plan was a success. He seemed just about dead, so we'll have to wait for him to recover. He'll go to solitary right after.
Supervisor Gino, the bomber, Fugo. Who was it that got him? We received a report from Mayor Burroughs that the bomber was found in the old steelworks, which is why I was made the captain of the unit, dispatched to arrest him, yet when we got there, the bomber was unconscious under some debris. All we did was bring him in.
Oh, about that.
I don't want any glory for defeating the bomber. All I wanted was to face him, to bring him home. But who?
Oscar, darling. The ones who defeated the bomber were a demon named Noel Circetti and the great devil Karen, or at least I'd imagine they beat him.
You mean it was a battle of demons?
That I do. This is off the record, mind you. You mustn't tell anyone. Though I imagine it'll go public before long. Those two have made quite the stir backstage, you see. The bomber had been awfully active lately, so perhaps I sought him out and defeated him.
Would I be allowed to look into them on my own?
Knock yourself out. At your own risk, though.
The demon and devil who defeated Fugo. A demon always has a reason for walking their dark path. Was that worthy of consuming Fugo? Was it worthy of stealing my crusade? I can't rest until I know. Is her will stronger than the purposes I had given it all for? Until I test her, my crusade can't end!
People acting on others' behalf really are blind, aren't they? I'm sure that even if he looks into Noel and sees Russell Burroughs' shadow, he'll just ignore it. He's always been so foolish with such narrow vision. Russell Burroughs, you really do think of everything. Oh, hello! Russell, dear, preparations for the raid looking to be going smoothly. What about that brilliant girl we were talking about the other day? Jillian, mind if I borrow her for a bit? I'll make it up to you, honest. Just indulge me this one fabulous request. Wait, don't hang up!
Alright, Gino's fun. happened to me? Is this the train's last stop? Guess we took a full trip. How? How could you defeat me when I've given up everything? I fell for my crusade, yet was it mistaken? Is my justice not enough to save Fugo?
Ripper, it was not us that you should have fought to save the bomber.
Then who? Finally feel like listening, huh? The mayor, Russell Burroughs. You must have had a chance to notice how Russell Burroughs used all the devils and demons he wants so that he can rule Laplas. So what if I noticed? You want me to take on a whole city alone? I already have my plate full with Fugo. There's no way I could make that choice.
Ripper,
Tell me, why were you able to make such a decisive choice? Even when a friend stands before you, you're going to push through her, seeking your revenge? And hell, that's how you would face her head on? How? How are you able to make such a choice?
perhaps it's because I chose revenge knowing it would be my destruction. Because I am the mortal witch.
The mortal witch? So, even with my whole body wrapped in steel justice, I was just a weakling. I mean, physically, you fucking weren't. Still got some fight in you? No, I'm done. I lose. Go ahead, kill me. Hey, hang on. You still got someone to crusade against. What? Wait, you don't mean...
Let us defeat Russell Burroughs. Together, we have the same enemy.
But... you threw away everything for justice, right? But we were gonna get an ally. What?
Don't touch Noel with those filthy hands.
Caesar? Jillian?
Noel, are you alright? It must have been awful being chased by someone like this.
Jillian?
See? There's nothing good about revenge. Something this violent doesn't suit you, Noel. And you understand that now, right?
What the hell are you?
Shut up, Caesar.
Don't think you can... Ugh. Go.
You're safe now, Noel. I've come to rescue you. The police have been chasing you, haven't they?
But that's no reason to...
My, Jillian dear, you've gone a touch too far. Have you forgotten that I'm a police officer, like dear Oscar here?
You...
But I remember what you said, Mr. Gino. Oscar was acting on his own, so I could take him out. I might have, and it does look like you lost, as expected. And since I'm one as strong as you, Jillian dear, I don't need this mad dog anymore.
I've won as strong as you.
Nothing is ever easy, is it, dear Karen? Who in the world is this, person?
My, how rude! Can you not tell that I am a fabulous man?
A crossdresser? Never seen a real one before. Bitch.
Don't act like I'm something you've never seen on the Nature Channel. Like I'm something you'd see on the Nature Channel. There we go.
And to be clear, I'm no crossdresser. I'm simply fabulous.
My, but aren't you rude?
Anyway, Jillian dear, this is the girl you're after, right? She is. So let's capture that devil for today.
What?
Noel, as long as he's by your side, you'll keep going down a dark path. He's a parasite, and I'm exterminating him. If he's out of the picture, you'll think things over, right?
Jillian, you've got it all wrong.
No, Noel. Look at how beat up you are. You need to listen to me.
Goodness, Jillian. You and Russell are both so taken with this girl.
Oh well, I'll go do Karen into a nice cell, give him a nice roughing up, and have him executed. The laws of Blacklist won't offer any protection for you devils, you see. But it may prove a nice experiment to see how much it takes to kill a devil.
You sure have climbed, Gino, but it's gonna take more than that, too. Keep quiet. Karen!
As an officer, I'd love to arrest this girl, but my contract says I can't hurt. My contract says I can't hurt Mayor Burroughs, but it doesn't say I can't hurt this man. But hurt his men. Please don't touch Noel. I know. It's just a little joke. Sound like that Noel enjoys some early wrinkles. You can't hang around for long. Not with both of you devils here. We're done here, so let's go. We have Karen. We don't need to be here anymore. Wait! Jillian! Please, just listen to me! Take care, Noel. You should leave before someone calls the police on you. Russell's terribly stubborn, so it'll take more than this devil to satisfy him. Say, Noel dear, thinking with your devil might have numbed you to it, but if you keep picking fights with the Blacklist police with authority, you may meet a terrible fate. Do you understand the meaning of what you're doing? I suggest you stop fights with Russell Burroughs. I'm so nice. I'll give you one last chance. No one's going to help you. Not adults. Not the people. The law will protect a criminal like you. Get it? You could be killed on the street and it wouldn't even matter. But little Jillian wants you to live, so I'll let you go, just this once. Now, don't make me hit a girl in the face. Toodles! Be grateful to Jillian. Jillian, wait, listen to me. Don't take Karen away. Jillian!
Oh. So I'm going to predict that the Ripper lives. We nurse the Ripper back to health. We get the Ripper to help us free Bomber from the jail cell, and we have those two on our side to go save Karen. That's my guess. Just because I'm pretty fucking sure that's the Bomber on the cover for episode 5, was it? Or season 5? Oh, we get another scene? Yeah, it is the Bomber. Oh fuck, what the fuck voice did I give you? Oh no.
Not coming today, huh? Said he'd come show his stupid face to this prisoner every day. He'd die or something? Guess I shouldn't joke about my own brother like that. Something's happening up there. I can smell the danger. Heh. Is it you two? Noel Circetti? And Karen?
I forgot what voice I gave you. I'm gonna have to rewatch episode 1. Pretty sure I gave you a higher pitched one. Not that I remember, because, well, that was days ago for me. Wow. We lost Karen. Like, we were able to pull off a fall, and we lost Karen. Luckily, I don't think we, like, theoretically you don't need your devil to be with you to do the fall, because clearly, evidenced by him. So hopefully we'll be able to do a fall again, but oh man, we lost Karen! Are we not gonna see Karen at all in season 5? I'm sad, unless it's just gonna be him in pain, which is not good. That's like even worse. No, I like Karen. Okay, but yeah, no, that's my guess is that we're gonna nurse this person back to health and go rescue Bomber. That's my guess. Maybe we'll gain a new ally as well along the way. Anyway, wow. Damn it. And I can't continue on. I have to actually go. Damn it. Oh well. Anyway, thank you for joining. I hope you had fun because I certainly did. Hope you have a good morning, afternoon, evening, night, whatever it is for you, and I will see you next time. Later.